Hey girls, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be teaching you guys that haven't seen the video already and want to see it live, how to actually find these paid bot lobbies in the portal and use them for free, guys. So I've actually found another one too using what I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you guys how we just found another one, and this new one that I've just found, guys, is actually the same as the other ones, but this one's even better because this one you don't have to have any reloading or anything, guys. It's another secret one because it had no likes and absolutely nobody was hosting it or anything when I found it, but I've put it into my Discord and some of my Discord will probably be into it now already, and I'm already got a persistent server hosting it and everything now. So this one right here, Abouted 2, this one here, now Abouted 1 had 0 on it and that. Now this has already got some people, but this is another one, and this thing's got infinite clips, guys, and everything. So look, I'll show you. We'll go into this one. Oh, this one's already running it, so we'll just go and I'll just go to here and we'll join it. Unknown error. I don't know what that's about. We'll take that one down. We'll go to this and we'll rehost it then. The global data. We're going to run into this now because Australia's waking up. It's no longer my morning. Now Australia makes me have to do this global data. Shouldn't have to worry about setting up a macro. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't be too bad. I haven't had to wait for global data at all today. That's the first time I've seen it today. So it can't be that bad. Not that many people have woken up in Australia, surely. It's 2 PM for me. How is everybody anyway? Welcome to the stream, guys. I might abandon this one and go to the other one I was talking about. Not that. We want about, not 2. Number 1, this is the one I was talking about that had nothing. This one, yeah, we're getting that global data. This is just your servers, guys. Once people start getting onto them and they clog up, this is just what happens. So for me, half my day, I don't even see this message at all, and I instantly everything. And then Australia starts waking up, and then they just ruin it for me and make me have to go through this. So I might just set up a macro and get in quite easily. But this is probably worse now because we've shown how, because I've put out that video that shows everybody how to find these now, so everyone's finding their own. Hang on, I'm going to set up the macro, I think. Are you ready for 14th of November? Call of Duty is waiting, wanting us. Yep. Definitely. I'm ready for it to be dropping tonight. Silent dropping. Because it might. I mean, I got word that the Vault people were meant to be getting 3 days early access. So if it's dropping on the 11th, does that mean that's why suddenly today Call of Duty released all the update today, and I had to update and they changed everything today. Maybe in preparation for tonight's early access. I have no idea. Don't quote me on that. It might be wrong, but I'm I'm waiting on that if it does happen. That global error won't take long. We'll get in. It's not peak for us, so it shouldn't be too bad. There is no early access in BO7. Why are they refusing? It's a few days away to even give us a date. You go into the blimmin' Xbox store and it still says to be announced. We're literally days away. Why don't they just give us a date? What's with the confusion? I don't get it. That's so annoying. And they've just changed all of the UIs now, eh? Like Warzone, it almost like behaved like it was a separate app. But maybe that's just because I loaded up as bf6. I don't know what happened. I only just like loaded it up for like 5 minutes today, and seen that, I don't know, they've almost split the UI off now or something. I don't know what they're up to. But I'll get in and have a look at it properly once we're in. Look, we're in. That's it. We're in. Okay. So this is another one, guys, as well. This is the one I found. This one has infinite ammo. Infinite clip. So you got no reloading or anything. So it's even more broken than the other ones. And this is this V1. This isn't V2. Then you got the V2 of this too. So we've been able to find all of their lobbies, those paid lobbies, and then just access them for free and host them. And then you can have your friends join it too, or go or come find it off yours. Then we come in, and then we've got the lobby. And this one here, literally, don't run out of ammo. This lobby's even better than the other ones. So where are we? Where's our level at? 86 right there. Let's go redeploy and see what our gun mastery is. Let's get some levels. You guys seen the code of this lobby when I just hosted it too? You might be able to find it via the code, or just do how I just showed you. I found it. So this is Mastery 6. So we'll come in. You don't even need a code if you guys follow what my guide is in my video I just put up. I've told you guys how to find them yourself. And because it's infinite ammo, look at that. Mastery, 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 mastery. But guys, there's a cap. 1.5 million XP is the cap, and then you aren't able to unlock anything. So pretty much what that means is you come into a lobby like this, you spend half an hour, you grind anything you're trying to grind, and then once you stop getting XP, that's it for the day. Then you come back the next day when the cap resets on the daily challenges reset. So as you see here, we'll just stop, and well, we just poured in XP then. Oh look, it's pouring in. The masteries are just pouring in. Infinite clip and everything. This one's even better than the other ones, guys, and because I've taught you guys how to find them, you'll be able to find other ones. And maybe they take this down in 10 minutes and then they've got another one up, because the way this is working is for the services to be able to sell their services, they have to put a person into one of these lobbies. The second one of their customers is using one of these lobbies, they come up on the server list and we're able to find it. And then if we can find it, we can just host it ourselves. So we can host these free bottle of paid servers no matter what. And even if they take them down, the next customer they sell to, we can all just find that next lobby as soon as it's up and just host off that. So every day, because the service providers are always making these, because they've got their customers, they're running customers every single day. So every single day you're going to be able to find a new one of these, even if they keep taking them down. Now your level will come in slowly, so like here, like how it's coming in, but you got to let it wait for it to come through. So if we go through like this, it'll come through, and it will start getting more and more. Why it's not there? Maybe it's not stopping. Maybe we're just not killing enough. We're getting our mastery in a minute. I'm not sure how the XP capping's working either, guys. If we come through to here, look, we've got heaps of mastery on this now. It's just powered up in mastery. I don't know whether it's bugging out, whether I'm too close to a cap or not. I might be on a cap now. I might have hit it. Let's have a look. So we'll swap to this. I might have already hit the cap for today. Nah, we're still getting mastery. It's pouring in. Broken. This lobby's way more broken than other ones because of the infinite ammo. You don't even need to do anything. You're literally just holding trigger, and because of how recoil works, is the recoil stops after a certain amount. So there's even no recoil. Literally, you can just hold trigger and level in this one. This lobby's broken, guys. You're doing it right now. Fair, yeah, do it. I mean, if it's going to be in the game and they're going to add this sort of stuff into their game, it's not even like you're cheating at this point. You're literally just searching for a server and hosting a server, which is 100% part of the game. And you've run into somebody else who's created this. That's not on you. And then while you're here, get a couple kills. Why not? Our levels, I mean, I think my level's just bugged out at the moment anyway. That's a visual. It'll reset properly. Oh, no, there you go. It's starting to go up there. See how you got to juggle the UI a bit to make the levels show and things like that sometimes, guys? So even if it shows you not getting your levels, sometimes you're getting your levels even regardless, and it can desync from it. Especially when you're in this lobby, if you're going to be doing this with infinite ammo. The too much killing too fast is going to really desync it. So the fact that we're not even stopping to reload is probably not a good thing. But this cracks me up. Look, how come their bots don't even attack? Cool lobby. They've got guns. And there's no restriction in this thing. The bots just don't attack. There's no restrictions in this lobby. Now also, I think it's huge. You might be able to get your 200-meter snipes.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! There's a Vic over here.
Challenges don't work. Okay, well, if challenges don't work, that's where you guys got my other video that shows the 14 different portal lobbies. Challenges work in all of my ones. And if so, you can mix this with my lobbies and you've got everything, because my lobbies cater to all the challenges. Challenges don't work in custom portal matches, and this one, these are custom matches, but all of mine were verified modes. So challenges work in all of mine. Go and watch the 14 post portal video for the codes for all the ones that track your challenges and how to use each one for what challenge, etc. Let's see if we can find some more of these. This one's pretty cool. XP cap 1.5 million, but it resets when the daily challenges reset. It might be resetting in 2 hours? Huh? Hang on. How the I don't know if it does then. Why does this say that it resets in 2 hours? That means the XP I'm getting right now, I haven't been capped, but yes, last night I stopped getting XP and I assumed I was on the cap. But now if it's still 2 hours but until the daily goes through, then that's not the reset. When does the... I was at cap last night. That's why I made the videos with my alt, so I could show the progression. But this is my main, and I'm getting XP again. I thought that the cap had reset, the daily reset, but maybe it hasn't. The dailies tell me at 2 hours to go. Read my other comment. B-Man, just realized the 1.4 million cap isn't the cap. You just have to restart your game and unlocks will be there. Yeah, so the cap's just visual. There's no cap. Because I keep thinking that. I kept on telling you guys yesterday. I keep getting stuff. I'm not seeing any caps. But then the cap went visual on mine. Then I just assumed maybe it is. But now I'm before the daily and I'm getting heaps of XP. 86. Yeah, it's going up. It's going to be 87. I hit the XP limit. Do I have to wait till midnight? Oh, everyone's saying you have to wait till the dailies reset. So once your daily challenges change to a new ones, that's when you apparently your XP cap lifts. But that's if there's a cap. I got capped at 10 PM. Then in the morning after turning off my PS5, I got XP again. I'm wondering, guys, whether they're capping the hourly XP gains. So every hour, you're only allowed to get so much XP per hour. So so you might have to wait an hour and then you'll be able to get another 10,000 XP. If you wait 7 hours, you can get another 70,000 XP, etc. like that, maybe 100,000 XP. And it's capped for time. So if you hit the cap, you take a break for an hour, you come back, and maybe you're able to get another 100,000 XP, and then you'll hit a cap again, and then it might just be a time base. But if you haven't done anything for 24 hours, you've got 24 hours worth built up, and then you can use that until you run it out. Maybe they've done something like that. See, I'm getting heaps of mastery. It's pouring in because I've been using the ult all morning. I haven't been playing on my main. Because I wasn't getting XP 8 hours ago. That's going to go to 87. Watch this. Boom. Yep, 87. Boom. See, we're getting levels and everything now. What's the code for this one? Go back to the start of the stream when I just showed you guys how I got it. But if you want to find it, I literally taught how to find them. I'll show you guys soon how to find them too. I'll just jump out of this one and find another one. We might see if there's any other ones too, because I'm finding them all the time. And they seem to be getting better and better. I got that global guard too, you just got to get through it. Every day at 8 PM EST. I don't even know what EST is for me. I'm NZT. About Red is the host for this one, yeah. And it's abouted. Abouted. Not the, or you can go to Abouted V2. Either one, both of them. See our level's slowly ticking up there. That line's actually going up. When we come away and you come back, it should be higher. Did they really set a cap on XP? There's mixed information. A lot of people are saying no. A lot of people are saying yes. Then at one point you think so, but then you get some more XP, but just a little bit. So now I'm starting to think there might be some sort of drip feeding your allowance of XP. So every hour you're allowed to get so much more or something, and you fill up your pool of it. I don't even know how they're doing it, but there's something going on. Or it's just desynced and really, really bad at tracking stuff because of what's going on, and people do it using servers like this. Maybe it's just really badly desynced and there is no capping. Anyway, we'll drop this one. We'll go and see if I can find another one. So that's about it. We'll show you guys how we go about finding them, all right? So we come across, browse servers, boom. That might be another one, that's custom. Custom logic, full XP. This is another one, bro, but this is not on a thing lobby. See, this is how you find them. This will be another one, but this one won't be like those ones on free to play. You're looking for that custom logic. Those bot lobby people are running custom logic for their lobbies. You might get you know what? Everybody seems to be saying different times as well. Maybe you get capped for so many hours once you hit a limit, and then you just get capped for so many hours. That's why people are coming up with different times. Because it depends on when you hit the cap, and maybe you're capped for 5 hours. Or 4 hours or something, and then you get XP again. Now this one here isn't going to be, I don't know whether what this one will be actually. This one isn't on the normal map, so this will be a different one. I might set up a macro though. I'm curious to find out whether this one is what we think it is. It's custom logic, which is what we need. I'm just going to activate the macro to do that for me while we have a coffee. So the cool thing about this, guys, and the reason I want all of you guys to know how to do this is because then you guys don't need a code from me. You guys are able to just go along and find your own one like this when it suits you. Because I might give you a code for one. The dude's only left it up for 10 minutes while he's done a customer, and then he makes another one. But even if he's doing that and he's only leaving it up while the customer's using it, you guys only need to find that one while the customer's using it and host it in that 10 minutes. And that one that's been active at the time is the one that you host. So there's no longer needing a code. You just need to know how to go and actually find the servers yourself and just use them. And this is how I do it. After this one, we'll show you how to filter again. I've shown in the video, but yeah. Here we go. Looks like it's going in. Oh, what's happened there? That was weird. It didn't even global data. I'm not trying to try known ones. We're trying to find the new ones. They're noisy. My cap, I would say, was 12 hours, but I think it's based on each person's cap time. Yeah. Now, some of these lobbies can be harder to host than other ones too. It depends on how the creator created them. I don't even know what we're loading into right here. This will be a bot lobby, a paid lobby, but it's not on a free-to-play map, so it might not be a paid one. I don't know what it will be. That's weird that this one's not on a free-to-play map. Anybody know what the code is for a working one? I haven't done any of them. Go watch the video and learn how we're doing this. We're literally finding them. You don't need a code anymore. Better ways. Even the ones that you can't find with a code because you have the code and it says they don't exist, you can find with the other method I just showed. So it's 100 times better to do it without codes now. That's how we get you the code and how we find them to be able to give you a code. Man, in Australia, man, it's clogging them servers. on data. EA, man, buy more servers. They're such a scam, eh? They sell their game literally saying that everyone gets to host their own portal match, but they don't even buy enough servers for the amount of copies of the game they sell to do that. They should put out a sorry message to everybody and say sorry, and as a sorry for lying to you all and not buying you guys all your own server to host, we're going to give you guys all free unlock all. Just unlock all our fucking weapons. Man, this one doesn't want to host. This one might be made bad. I don't even know what this one is. We haven't looked, but yeah. This will be another. We might ditch this one and we'll go to another one. This one's seeming a bit odd to host. This one's another one. Anybody can try this. Experience code. That 1J9T. That'll be that, but that's just an Empire State with custom logic though, which is interesting. So that'll be a bot lobby, but it's not a free-to-play bot lobby. So let's show you how to find these. So what you do is you come here, come to tags, and you come custom logic, and that's pretty much it. Those are going to be the bot lobbies, as long as they've got full XP. And then you come across to here, and then you go to the maps and modes, and you go to the free-to-play map, Nexus. Now, I think there's another one that's free-to-play, actually. Hang on. Fort London. I'm going to check for this. Nothing on that. I've never looked for that. I think there's another free-to-play map. What one was it? Golf course is free-to-play. Golf course is free-to-play. Here we go. Golf course will also be one, guys. So you'll be able to do it with this too. But they're using AFK 1S1, 1V1. They're doing all the... Hey, Jandals. Welcome to the crew, my friend. How you doing? These ones are all there. We're using this for AFK. If you want to go AFK. Aim training? Little bird versus 5 Custom logic? A little bird. Oh, that one doesn't have full progression. I'm gonna go tags, custom logic, maps. Now you do want to go defense nexus. I'm just checking these other ones because why not? XP boost, 100% weapon. See? Custom logic. Okay. Z79, ZC. Interested. Have a look. Oh, this one. See what I talked about? Some are built better. This one just didn't have any trouble hosting. We just went straight into this one. It comes down to how they were built. I figured it out when I was building my ones before they started patching how we were building them in that, is that it comes down to the way you build them and the amounts of bots you put in. But you can go over the limit of bots if you put them in a different way. I learnt all of that when I was doing it. No reservation found. That's different. I haven't seen that before. What is that one? No reservation found. What was that? But see, we go straight in. Found loads earlier than XP cap at mastery. Yeah. See, so you can find these easily. Wonder what this one is. This one's on golf course too. This is different. Let's find out this one. I haven't been on a bot lobby on golf course yet. Oh, they're running around though. Can I deploy? Oh no, this one isn't done well. You can't even deploy. See, some you won't be able to deploy, you'll have trouble. That's where, if they're not done properly. Oh. I might be able to deploy if I actually click the right button. Okay, this one's not done well. Look at this one, they're full active. Yeah, this ain't a good one. That's another one though. Nah, it didn't have a menu. For my macro, when I set the macro up, I swapped one of the buttons out, so when I was pressing A to deploy it wasn't A, that's all. That was a me thing just said. Okay, let's find another one. Filters. Tags, you always want custom logic. Now, the easiest ones to find, custom logic, and you want to just go defense nexus, and you'll get the right ones. This here. There it is, that right there. That's a bot lobby for you. These ones are the bot lobby. That's another bot lobby, bot lobbies. Yeah, all of these are the bot lobby. PV bots. That's different. Modified, don't want that. That's not full. These are all full with custom logic. They're the proper bot lobbies. bf6. This is that one from Driveways. That I think the dude took down, but that doesn't matter because we got other ones. Bobby Johnson. This is another one. Z58XH, but that one's not got full progression, so we wouldn't touch that one. Need a tank for that one. What's that? So these ones here, oh, BR, Duos BR. Free game players. What is this? Oh, modified XP. We don't want modified. We want that full XP like these ones there. There's heaps here to choose from though. PV bots. Modified. Modified. This is the old one. No, that's DBS6. DBS3 was the old one. This is a new one. That'll probably be the copy of it. So it's DBS in time. Yeah, this will be another one. Oops, did I click host locally? My bad. No, I didn't. Did I? Whatever. We're just seeing what it's like. What one it is. DBS6. Another one. See how easy these are to find, guys? We've got heaps of them to select from. Simple as. Easy as. Yeah. That's this one. Look. Oh, they haven't got the bomb on this one. This one's got no bomb or anything. But see, this one doesn't have infinite ammo like the other one. But they all have 1 HP. Easy kills. Server. Wait, what? Are you sure I clicked? Maybe I clicked local that time. Why does it look like that? It does have infinite ammo. Oh, did it? Auto reloaded. Oh, I didn't even take notice of it. Oh, look, there's another one there. Look, this. That's full custom logic. That's another one. Oh, that's the one we were trying to do before, eh? You're after those custom logic ones. AFK XP farm for 1.4 million. So yeah, DBS6 is just the same as DBS3. GG. I guess this is another one they've just made. Look, Z7RX2. That's got loadout restrictions though. That's not as cool. We don't want loadout restrictions when we can have the ones that don't. Aborted too, that's the one I showed before. RRRR. Custom logic. Oh, look, here's another one, guys. See, they're just everywhere. Z7W4E. They're just so many of them because I think they almost like they're making a brand new one for every customer. And if they are, well, we can just find a brand new one off every customer. Let's host this one. This one, see how some of them are easier to host than other ones? That's what I talk about. It's about how they made them, but the ones that are harder to host generally have way more bots in them. It's hidden. You need to search server. Don't search with codes. You got to search server how I'm showing you. Even if that, because you'll have the code and then it will say it won't find it. But then you can find it through the servers like I'm finding. I showed that in my video. If you go back and watch the actual video I put up. We're about to see what this one is. This is a new one. And each time I'm finding new ones, guys, they're generally better and better than the last one. So it's always interesting finding a new one because I'm like, oh, what have they done this time? We've just found we just got infinite ammo and that improved on it. What else can they do? I'm curious now to see what they can do. Because I'm not the one building them. I have no idea how they're actually building these, but I don't need to know because I could just use them for free anyway. Well, let's spam me. I'm going to go make a coffee. Oh, look. Perfect. Loading in. It's that easy. Set up the macro and walk away. Oh, let's find out what this one is. This is the exciting point. We can see what they've done with this lobby. Okay. Oh, this is this one again. So this is the one that they're running at the moment. And they're obviously just selling this to people, and people are buying these, and we're just getting it for free. It's got the infinite ammo on that. Service providers, you guys need to improve it a bit here though for us, please. So if you guys are watching, even though we're freeloading these lobbies here, we expect perfection. So these things here, sometimes they're going invincible. Can you guys fix that for us? Actually, come to think of it, you guys, I think you have. This lobby seems better than the other ones. They're not as many invincible, but some are still going invincible. Oh no, look. See, the infinite ammo is so much better because then you can just not worry about recoil and you just hold the trigger and hold both of your ADS obviously as well. And then it just stays on them. Hey, service providers. If you guys see this, you see this thing, guys? When you're making these lobbies, you want to line this up so I can get into this and then just use it and shoot them, because you guys aren't lining it up properly for me. Look, it's not shooting them. I don't want to have to turn this thing to get the kills. I want you just to line it right up for me already. Thanks. Let's get some mastery on our chopper. Level 5. Level 6. Oh, they didn't give us infinite ammo on our chopper. Hey, you guys could improve that for us. The chopper's a bit slow without the infinite ammo. Mastery 7. Oh man, this chopper's too slow. My controller disconnected. Weird. It's plugged in too. It's hardwired and it decided to disconnect. Pretty much all work, guys. If you, I don't want to keep giving you a code. It's better that I've just taught you how to find it without the code. Like how I'm finding all of these. Then you find the brand new ones and you don't need the codes or anything. Whoa, this server's breaking. Mastery 9. It says server quota. Eventually it gives sometimes 14 minutes. Yeah. That was this one. Have we gone up in our level? We should let that catch up and go up. Go back in the stream if you want a code for this exact lobby, because you'll see it before I load it in. It would have shown it. And you'll see how I found the lobby and everything. But we'll be able to find more. They obviously do it every time they have a customer, a new one shows up and we're just able to find it. Leveling jet sucks. Well, why would you even do it though? They don't even unlock anything. What do you need to level a jet for? Do you get me? Jets have no items unlocking by leveling them up. So what's the fucking point in leveling them up? I'll level up my gun to access the attachments. I'll level up the tank to access the attachments you can put on it. A jet doesn't have anything. What's the point in leveling it? People are paying for these. Somebody's paying for them. People that don't know B-Man and not subscribe to B-Man must be buying them. Someone was running it for us to find them running. That's this one. Let's go to another one. Now, everyone asks how you leave them. Don't worry about the bonus ending XP. That's like what? Maybe 100 XP or something. It's nothing compared to what you've gotten already in it. Don't worry about that shit. Just quit. It's doing our battle pass and everything too. No, I'll go like this. Quit. Load back up. See what it put us at. Jet Mastery skin is fire. Oh, Mastery skins. Didn't even think about that, to be honest. There you go. That's a good reason, I guess. I would never see a Jet Mastery skin if you had it on your jet anyway, because the second I lock onto you, you're dead with the infantry tank. Service side need to do premium with XP cap, lol. But they can't. They can't do a premium because then half of their customers can't touch it because they need to provide their service to all the Red Seed players. That's why this map is the only one that they're using, I think. Because if they use any other map, their service is not available to the people who don't own the full game. So they have to use these maps. That's why searching for the map helps find their stuff, because it's the only map they can build their service with to be able to offer to Red Sec players only. So searching the map helps find them. Defense Nexus, that's a free-to-play player map. All this Siege of Cario and that makes it not free-to-play. Golf Course is free-to-play. I don't know why they're not doing it on Golf Course too. Maybe their logic that you're using was only made for that one map. So they haven't gotten it over and made it for the other map yet. They might eventually start doing it on the other map. But we'll be able to find it there as well. Look, FSA SDA is another one. Z87B5. Oh, my macro is not connected. Ugh. Need the macro to reconnect. I don't even need the macro. I just click it once and it hosts. Oh, let's go. Never mind then. We won't worry about the macro. Let's go. I don't have a lot of playtime. This really helps. Yeah, man. I mean, weapon leveling is just a job to be able to enjoy the game. It's not even a thing that should be part of the game, really, eh? We're only doing it because we just want to be able to use the guns. Deploy. Look, this one here doesn't have a map. So this one won't work. If Fazda, some of them are bugged like that. If they are, just find another one. Okay, so we'll come down. Find another one. Filters. Tags. Custom logic. Filters. Maps. Defense Nexus. And you got them here. Free from Daxa. Yeah, it is free. Free from B-Man. B-Man made it free. Thanks, Daxa. I hope you took account of my tips for the thing and improved it and moved that jet for us. That's the one I'm on right now. Loaded it 3 times, no issues. Yeah, but that's the thing. You might not be on the same server that I'm on. And this is my servers. And now that I'm only having this trouble because Australia's woken up now. And Australia's getting on, I guess. Because it tends to be the time zone that runs with Australia. And they're on average about, I don't know, 7 hours behind us. So I've got about 7 hours in my morning where we can get in and have no trouble at all getting anything. And then about 7 hours after I've woken up, then we start having trouble. So about 2 o'clock or something. How do you manage to host one so easily? I get server queue, yeah. Like as you see here, this one here, I have to run a macro. I go and have go and make a coffee and come back and then it's in. It's 2 a.m. in the UK. It's 2:53 p.m. here. Normally I'd be out doing a school run right now. But I don't have to today. Which is weird that the servers are so clogged up during a school hour over here too. On a school day. Like it's still, everybody's meant to be still at school and everything right now over in our country. And in Australia, it'll be the middle of a school day too. So, I don't know why the servers are so clogged on a school day. Server not found. I don't know. I'm not getting that issue. Why are you looking? What do you mean server not found? How are you getting that? What are you doing to get that? Where are you getting a server not found? Under the server when you're browsing servers of the list. Oh, here we go. See? It doesn't take that long to get in. We're in. We're in with a grin. Grin because it's free, but it's not meant to be. That's what we love around here. We love getting paid shit for free. You're putting the experience code in. Don't use the codes. As if you went and watched my video I made earlier today, I showed I found a server like this, how I'm finding them. Use the code and it says no server there. You have to find these the way I'm showing you and the way I'm doing it. Yes, this is another one and this one works, guys. So what are we on here? Mastery 15. Man, these things are too easy to find. See, I'm the master of finding these now. They can't hide from me. Oh, another one with infinite ammo. This is the one that they're just hosting. Hey guys, you guys need to improve this. Look, the invincible, they turn invincible and I have to move to stop it. So if the person that's creating this is watching this, swearing at me for doing it for free and teaching everyone how to do it free, just improve it for us, please. Please, look. Mastery 16. I love your creation, though. This is awesome. one gun level up, and then it either stops or goes really slow. Yeah, that's because of how fast I'm killing, though. That's what it is. And it doesn't stop. It comes in like there's a delay. It's like, that's what I talk about, like how they're capping. I almost think they're like capping per second, XP per second or something. So if you get 5 kills too close together, it caps it out and stuff, and it freaks it out. Because then you come in and watch, it'll slowly boost it up. So it's at 17. We just went up 2 levels just then. But if I go like this, it will probably go up to 18 as I'm going over like this. And I've noticed it's done that. So you can come to your thing and you can just go like this and watch the levels actually go up in front of your face while you're sitting here doing this. And it will go up and up and up. So it can be really delayed. That one didn't. It's just straight away at 17. Just got in the same lobby. That's the one. See, they're easy to find. And the thing is, now that you guys know how to find these, you're going to be able to constantly find these every day, because these service providers are going to be making new ones to run their services every day. And as soon as they sell one lobby to one person, all of you guys can find it and host it yourself for free. The only way they can stop this is by stop making them. But they're not going to do that because they have to run their service. So it's infinite free bot lobbies. How do I get a macro for this? I have a mouse that's got onboard memory, and I store the macro on the mouse. And I make the macro mouse clicks, and then I've got the mouse plugged into an XM Apex, which converts mouse and keyboard to controller inputs, and then I can tell it whatever I want the click to be, any controller input. So then I can make the controller input the A and spam A on host. So a mouse with onboard memory for the macro, but you also need a computer to be able to set up the macro. So you'll need a computer, a mouse with onboard memory, and an XM Apex device, or a way to do that. But you can also, with the pistol, if you set up the pistol's a pretty good one. You get to set up the pistol to get the kills and just macro there, because the pistol will do penetration through lots of things. This lobby isn't the best for the pistol, obviously. The other lobby where they're one shot, the pistol will get like 10 kills. You can just macro it like that and just get the pistol kills. This one's an ultimate lobby though. It's got infinite ammo and everything, infinite clip. So this one, you don't even need to be support now. We could be recon in that and have infinite ammo and everything. That's cool. This one's way better than the others. We can be an assault and probably have infinite stuns and everything too. Maybe you can get all your stun kills and everything with this. Flash. Grenade stun. Stuns. Thermic grenade launcher. Oh no, that's not infinite. What about this? Nah, that's not infinite. Wait, this isn't infinite. How did they do the infinite ammo? They've done it weird. My lobbies didn't do it like this. Only the primary weapon is infinite. That's different. How did they do that? And why not everything? Whatever, I guess. Can you put an RPG as the primary? Oh yeah, that's cool. Infinite shotgun clip. Best way to level up your shotguns. This is where you should do your shotgun, your pump. Because the slowest part is having to reload this thing all the time. But if you never have to reload it, this is the best way to get this pump done. Man, I might be hitting that XP cap soon. Oh no, I'm still going up though. We're almost 88. See how they go invincible, but you have to shoot them from the other direction? I found the secret to kill the bots without trouble. Share it. Share your wisdom. Oh, look, you can crouch and it seems to do it really well. No, look. I mean, it's no trouble. We're not having any trouble. But see, there you go, invincible here. But that's some of the lobbies. Not all the lobbies do that. You shoot the one on the side, then alternate. Yeah. Yeah, you have to move. That's why you mean if you move around, it can do it too. That should take us to 88. Use onboard memory too. Scuff controller. I don't know about a scuff. Do the scuff controllers store memory or something? $12. Might keep going up. Well, we just got 2 mastery on this. For some reason it's just bugging out. See, mastery can get really buggy and your XP can get really buggy in these lobbies. That's all it is. It's still coming in. If I locally do level up, I've never done the local hosting. I'd assume you probably wouldn't. I don't even understand what the local hosting is about, to be honest. I don't have time to use and do the grind is worth. Lets me get one of my fave parts, gun building and just messing around. Yeah, exactly, eh? I mean, why do you have to level up your stuff just to be able to use your guns in Portal anyway? You know what I mean? Portal should have an unlock all, so you can just go and create your own map and play around with your friends if you wanted to. Then this wouldn't even be a thing. They didn't need to add progression into Portal. They could have just had unlock all in Portal and Portal been like custom for fun, and that's it. But they went along and added progression into Portal and kind of just caused themselves a headache here. They might as well delete progression out of the game at this point. Because now Battlefield 6 progression is just a chore that you have to do for no reason. You have to come in here and do this to be able to play and use all the stuff in the game. Because they might as well just delete this part out of the game and just have it so you can access everything. Oh, look, we're 88 now. We've gone up in a level. We're level 88. If gun level is as fast as COD, you won't need such fucking lobbies. Exactly. Mind you, COD's just as fucking bad. It's just got zombies, so we're doing this with zombies in COD. Let's be real. COD's no different. They just got zombies. And, well, instead of them sitting still, the zombies are running at us and we're killing them. And COD, what we do is we just sit there with a knife swinging AFK. So... different title, same shit. This one's they fucked up way more. I don't see COD fucking up this bad though, giving this much control to bot lobbies. And I'd say they would remove it pretty fast if it was a thing. I don't know what EA's doing about this, but they seem to fucking have no control over it. Or maybe a dev's involved with these lobbies, who knows. Man, what weapon level are we? Mastery now. What's the daily XP cap? Apparently 1.4 million. But that's not confirmed. Ah, wasn't meant to read Wally. $15. It might change. See how they can display funny sometimes? I'm sure it's higher than 15. Mind you, I'm not killing that fast with that gun. It might not be. Not a full auto weapon. It's not like the other guns where I'm powering out the kills. I'm going quite slow with that, so it might just be 15. Level 1. Let's change that. I just set up an auto-fire macro while I'm smashing my curry. Yeah, you don't even need a macro for it. Literally, you can just hold the trigger. Just rubber band your trigger. The two triggers, and look, there's no recoil after a certain point. The recoil pattern runs out, and then it's literally no recoil, and you can just sit here like this. Rubber band your controller on the two triggers, ADS and fire. Hang on, guys. That was cool. No. Not for another 3 days. No. Huh? No, he's wrong. I'm not on Black Ops 7 yet. I'm still on Battlefield 6 today. 3 days. Yeah. Curry in a hurry. How much have we got? We should have got some levels from that, eh? Where can we see the daily thing? Challenges, daily. 1 hour, look. Mine says it's resetting in 1 hour, guys. How am I still getting... People were saying it reset ages ago. See, I don't even know what the heck's going on. People are claiming that the dailies reset like 2 hours ago. Mine says it's still an hour away. Oh, XP going up, level going up, 88 and a bit. Go like this, it might got more. Bouncing between them helps it catch up. I noticed. See how much mastery we got? Eight. We just got 8 mastery. We're definitely still going up like crazy. Holy shit. 8? I didn't expect that. I thought that was going to be like a 3 or 4. Okay, let's carry on with that one. My daily's reset in 1 hour too. I mean, I'm still getting stuff, so if I've got an hour for it to reset, I better hit that cap. How have I not hit that cap? I thought I was at the cap. See, the daily, it's not the daily. I don't think that's the reset. Because I was capped about 7 hours ago, but now I'm not capped and I'm getting heaps of XP. A couple hours before the daily resets. I don't know if that is the case. What do you do when bots are gone and not responding? Use your admin tools and say restart map, or just quit and rehost a new one. It's probably better just to quit at that point and rehost a new one, because you'll probably find a new one. There's always ones to find, as I've shown you. They're stupidly easy to come across and find new ones and fresh ones, so that's not a problem. And that way you have a non-clogged up, logged up server that's got, you abused it for a whole game and then it's lagging and desync. It's a fresh server. What code? Don't need a code. Just go search for custom logic and the map. The free-to-play map, and you'll find a bot lobbies. How do you go back onto your persistent server once it's made? You just go to the browse servers, and then on the list of browse servers, your persistent server gets shown at the very top of the list, and you just click A to join your own server again. So even if you're at the cap and you want to secure a lobby for later, you can make it a persistent server and then just come back and join back into your server once your XP cap runs out, if there is a cap. If you can't deploy, the map you loaded into is one that wasn't made right. Some of them, the maps aren't right, and there's no deploy option on that. You'll have to just find another one. Let's let that catch up. Let's allow that to catch up. $88.5. We're getting up. Oh, past 88.5. See how as I go back and forth between us, it makes that come up, that line. Oh, it's gone up even more. See? It's weird, guys. Sometimes you just have to do weird shit to make it display properly. The not getting XP can be completely visual. And doing some weird things can make the visualize come up right and make it come in and stuff like that. Looks like you can force it to catch up if you hop in a vehicle. That might be a thing. Yeah, some things can just force it. That's weird. 15. Is that where we're at? I can't remember where we were before. Is that caught up? That might be caught up, eh? I think 15 might be where we're at. Go to another low one. What guns are worth leveling up? What do I want leveled up for if I ever actually decide to play this game? I got that level 50. 3 hours now spamming host. Yeah, it can be hard sometimes. Depends where you are. How to see the daily XP spent? I don't know. Let's go to this one here. It's only level 2. Let's go boom. Come in. Let's power this one up. No ADS, no recoil. Wait, this one has no recoil. Wait, this gun has 0 recoil. What the fuck? Bro, this gun has no recoil? It's an SMG with AR range with no recoil. What the fuck? See these invincible ones? Annoying. Hopefully the service provider can fix that. Make our free bot lobbies better for us. I think I need to slow it down like this. I think I'm killing too fast for it to count. See here? I think this is better. So we need to almost just slow it down. So tap firing like this is going to be better. I think I was killing way too fast. What gun? I'll show you it when we go and have a look at the gains on it. I don't even know what gun it is, to be honest. We'll just get a couple gains on it. This is so broken, this lobby. I got capped at 19 XP every game. Yeah, try an hour. This is so easy too, this lobby. This is an easy lobby to use. Okay, let's see the XP. B-man, check your weapon levels. Pretty sure you're capped. This will keep going up. No, our levels have been going up. 88, look, it's about to hit 89. So we're going up. 88, almost 89. And then when we swap through again, it'll go 89. Bang, 89. See, we're going up in XP. We're not capped. We're still getting XP. Rank and everything. This was like rank 2 or something, okay? Now it's rank 12. So we went up 12 XP. Things, watch it, look, it's still going up. 12, but watch. It should go up to 13, probably. It's probably delayed. Yeah, it's still going up, I think. Oh no, this one isn't delayed. It's just 12. It's just there. But yeah, we're still getting heaps of XP. It's still all going up. And that was what the gun was, for if you were wondering what gun it was and you took notice of that. I didn't even think to look at what gun I've got. I hope you did. The one that was wanting to know. It's not skewing my KD and stuff, so it doesn't look like I've cheated on my level. Yeah, it doesn't track the KD on the stats. So your actual profile's kills, my kills don't change. The kills and the score and the KD and all of that don't change in these lobbies. So it's not messing with all of that stuff. Reminds you of Call of Duty Zombies. It's pretty much as it's practically the zombies mode for Call of Duty. We level up our guns and zombies for Call of Duty. And in Battlefield, it's Portal mode. Battle Pass, this is Battle Pass too. Battle Pass is off your XP gains. You get crazy Battle Pass from this. AFK zombies, yeah. Hard out. This dude doesn't want to die. Is this your own lobby? What code is this? Jesus. Go back and I showed you how I find these. These are just, we're able to find all of the paid service providers, bot lobbies, and access them for free. So go back to where I found this thing. I can't tell you off the top of my head what code it was, because I don't use codes. Don't even use the code. Go back and go and watch my tutorial of the other video I just uploaded before the stream. It shows you guys how to find these without needing a code. So because some of these lobbies, you might have the code for it and it will tell you that the lobby doesn't exist. You have to find it the way I'm finding them. Which is really easy to find them if you just follow that. So what you do is you search servers, you filter it to logic, custom logic as the tag, and to whatever, I can't remember the name of the map, but the free-to-play map. Your XP daily reset time is 12 AM. I don't know. Mine's like an hour away. It'll reset soon. So mine's not far after reset. I don't even know if there's an XP cap, because I don't seem to be stopping it gaining my XP at all. I just keep getting it, so I don't know if the cap even exists, to be honest. I'm not convinced there is a cap, but other people say there is, so I don't know. We're at 89. Watch this go up. This should go up. What's the best way to level up the jets in these lobbies? I'm not leveling up a jet because I'm not trying to use them, but these lobbies, they have the jet. So it's basically just weapon XP without screwing with your KD score, etc. Yeah, pretty much. And rank. Levels. See how we just have to reset the UI to display the gains? As we do that, it's at 89.5. Stuff like that. So the visual, so that's where I'm thinking some people are thinking they're capped because there's a visual, it just doesn't show that they're gaining stuff, but they really are, and things like that. The desync can look like you're capped when you're not. But yeah, that's that one. Yeah, you got the jets all here. 1J9T has the jets set up aimed at the bots. Oh, have they done that for us now? Hey, maybe they're listening. That was the suggestion we gave them. Awesome. Well, that was this one. Let's go and have a look. Quit. This is Daxa. Free from Daxa. Thanks, Daxa. Appreciate it. So how we find them is this, guys. This is how you find them. You don't need codes. Filters, tags, custom logic. I'm pressing the wrong button. Filters, tags, custom logic, maps, defense nexus, and apply. And that's how you find them. It's just that easy. And these ones here, bots of hell. Z84E8. Boom. Let's go with this one. And this is just how you find them, guys. Now I gotta set up the macro to host this by the looks. We'll get it hosted and we'll have a look at what this one is. This is how easy they are to find, guys. You don't need a code. Just go off like this. Often if you got a code, you won't be able to find it with the code. But you'll be able to find it this way. DXKRT. Is that? I don't know what that was. Is that the server? Did you make the server? Is that what you're saying? Did you make this experience? I wonder if the weapon XP isn't tied to kill score like general XP, but on damage you inflict, because it seems like rank ups happen more quickly on maps with full health bots. Possibly. Really easy once you find them. Yep. Real easy. And once you know how to find them, it's even easier because you can just find them easy as. Man, Australia's starting to clog up our servers. We need to put a petition into EA to have New Zealand have its own servers with Australia aren't on. Oh. There we go. And we're in. Not too bad. What's this one like? Let's have a look. So we're on another one. This one again. We found this one again. Oh, this one. Oh no, it has infinite ammo. Is this lined up better now? No. Alright. It's too hard. They're too low. They need to put them on a yeah. You can dupe map creations. It's not that hard. I don't know. I don't need to dupe them. What do you need to dupe one for though? Roadmaster dog tag. What was that? Got a dog tag for something. I don't even need to worry about creating these because the service providers are creating them and we can find them. It's just easier than creating them. So, who cares to copy them? But I have no idea how to copy other people's portal lobbies. Not something I've done or looked into. If you have your own experience, at least for me, it's easier to get them. Yeah, but are you able to copy these ones and have them operate the same though? How are you copying it? How are you duping the map creation? And when you create it, is it operating the same with the full XP? Executed, yeah. And they execute you and then that's forever. So you go right behind them, they can execute you. Oh, well. Not in this lobby, apparently. These ones don't attack. The other lobby with the bomb to defuse, they attack you. If I find a video, I'll put it in Discord. Someone made a program to dupe them. Can you send it to me on Discord? If you can send me the program, what do you mean? Like, made a program to dupe them? Yeah, let me know on Discord. Because if we can dupe them and then we can just run it for you guys, and I can just give you a code that's not going to get removed, that's way better for the community. But it's just as easy to find them. Yeah, these ones aren't attacking. All weapons, all vehicles, 2 lines that break into a group and spawn as a medic so that I just give myself ammo. Nice. And the sponsors selling lobbies? Yeah, probably. I don't get involved with the services and stuff that people provide. My sponsor pays for advertising, so you guys can go see them. They don't only do bot lobbies, they do shitloads of games and other services too. They do heaps of stuff. And multiple games. They don't only do Battlefield and Call of Duty either. They do other games and other stuff and currencies and all sorts of stuff. They're not just a one game sponsor or a one thing sponsor. But I'm not going to suddenly not show you guys how to do this. What just happened? Whoa. Our internet just went off. What happened? Whoa, what just happened? YouTube. What happened to YouTube? I'm not going to suddenly just not show you guys how to get bot lobbies and stuff because our sponsors offering that as a service. I'm still going to do what I do, and that's teach you guys how to get all this stuff, regardless of a sponsor providing it. My stream page just went page not found. And I had to refresh the page to be able to get the stream back, so I assumed maybe my service dropped, and then it said connect the streaming software, but I guess it's still fine. This method doesn't work to do challenges. Nah, if you guys want to do challenges, guys, but you can still use, see I made that video that gave you guys all the codes for like 14 of my portals, my ones. Those are still good for challenges. So you guys can use all of my ones for your challenges, and then you can use these ones for the XP, right? So you need all your rank and your XP. You will use all of these ones for that, and then when you're capped from your XP and your rank, I don't know whether challenges are affected by your cap. Then you can come over to my ones and you can go into my stuff and you can run the ones to do your challenges. So maybe you alternate between my ones and these ones so that you can then go along and you can do both. So we'll come into here. How do I find my ones? I haven't been using them for so long now. I'm forgetting. My experiences, right? Not this one. This one won't work. But we'll use that to find another one. Here, right? So you got all of these, and the video that goes over all of these codes and what one's what and what's good for what and what ones you're going to use for what challenges and stuff like that. All of your challenges will track in all of these. So these are not good for the XP, but these do track all of your challenges. So you can go and use all of these ones to get all of your challenges done. Now, this one here does actually do, just like these lobbies that we got, this one here does do full progression, and these are stuck in the mud, but this isn't near as good as these ones we're showing. I might as well just go and show you guys this one. Why not? This one was set up to make sniping easy for the PSR. As you see, this one hosts it easier than the other ones, because this one was made when I knew how to make them so that they're easy to host. The hard to host comes down to the way they're made and the way you add bots to the game, guys, and the player counts and stuff like that. That's what makes it. See, so that's why you see here, I've got a game that's easy to host that has 118 player count and a shitload of bots, like crazy bots, but it's stupid easy to host straight off the bat, because I learned how to make them right. But unfortunately, guys, I can't still make these. I'm not at the level where these other dudes are creating these totally modified stuff. I don't know what they were doing with those sort of stuff. I was doing different stuff to what they were doing. So this is made differently to how theirs are made. But these bots are stuck in the mud down there, and they're stuck in the mud down there. But this one was made for the sniper lobby. So you need to do the snipes, and they've got full health down there. And obviously, if you're getting the sniping, then you're going to get it. But look, full progression, you're getting all your challenges done. So we're unlocking the challenges and the dailies and stuff in this lobby. You'll get all your daily challenges and everything in these ones. So like this one here is good for that sort of stuff. So the challenges that those bot lobbies don't do. So yeah, if you guys want to know more about all of those ones, just go and watch my video that I've got that's titled for the all 14, and it will go over them and it will cover what ones to use for what. I don't know why the game does this. What the fuck is this? Created by me. These aren't any of my creations. What are these? It always does this. YouTube XP. Did we just find another... That's not hosted from me. Z8K 4G. What is this? I'm all for finding out what it is. This is full progression. Harder to host. They don't know how to set it up properly. See this data thing? It comes down to how it's hosted, guys. This one I don't know. My one's made right. See what this is. Hopefully we can get into this one. I wonder what this is. Claiming that I'm the creator of this, but I'm not. I've never fucking touched this. None of these lobbies that just said were mine. That's weird. Why is it saying that I created all of those lobbies that I didn't? So be aware that that can happen too. Don't go into that and then see all of those ones and think those are the ones that I'm telling you guys to go and use, because that's not. I don't know why it's showing completely weird ones and not my ones when I'm looking. I've seen similar while looking through your maps, yeah. Those aren't mine. I don't know why it's showing those. But look into them, because maybe you'll find a bot lobby or something. Who knows? Hey, Doctor. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you. We are using V1 or V2 earlier. Of what? Of the... I think I was using V1, but I think V2 will probably be better. I'd say that V2 was probably be improved, if anything. So if there's ever a V1 or V2 of the bot lobbies, you'll probably be better to use the latest one, because it looks like they're constantly improving them. See, now we've got one, the bot lobbies are now got infinite clip and infinite ammo and stuff like that, whereas before they didn't. I went into the same UTD, see you can't deploy. Ah, yeah, see. So don't worry about this one. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. These aren't mine. I don't know why these are coming up and showing them as mine either. They're not. See, now it's showing it here. Why was this just putting these under as me? That's so weird that it does that. It just throws random ones at me. And says they were mine. See, these are mine. This is what you're meant to see. If you don't see B-Man YouTube and stuff like that on it, you're not seeing the right ones. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. But these ones don't have the green ticks, but they'll still count all of your mastery. See, that's not going to work. Don't even worry about that. Nor will that. That won't work. Yeah, lots. I'm not. I haven't seen a cap myself either. Oh my god, controller keeps disconnecting, even though it's wired. Filters, tags, custom logic. This is how you find them, guys. It never fails. It's always going to have at least one running. And there's always multiple running too. Defense Nexus, apply, boom. And there they are. Right there. The bot lobbies. I wonder if we can find one that we haven't seen yet. GGGGG. Santex. That's a new one. Hopefully they've added something new to it. They haven't fixed their... Oh. My macro disconnected. Could you try the V2, what V2? I could try that after this one, yep. No problem. Just setting up the macro for this one. Because this is a brand new one, but it looks. Can you work? I found a copy and been leveling up. Yep, there's lots of them. It looks like they make a new one every time they have a new customer. So practically, every time they have a new customer, there's going to be a new code. It just doesn't really matter the code or whatever. They tend to be all the same. They're all working the same. And it's just lots and lots of duplicates of the same one. And every time they have a customer, we're able to grab the experience and host it ourselves for free. Does it not work with localhost? I've never clicked localhost. I would assume that if you're hosting local, you wouldn't be getting XP, would you? I've never tried it. I wouldn't. How would, if you're a local host, are you going to get XP? Don't use codes. Just use the server browser like I show. Don't use codes. There's no need for codes anymore. Just browse servers. And you know what? It's going to be way, 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 way easier to find working servers now, because the more people we teach to how to find these, the more people that are hosting them, the more there is to be found. So this is just a snowball effect. Soon as one customer buys a bot lobby, 30 or 3,000 people start hosting that experience, and now we've got 3,000 of that server to be able to find the experience, to be able to host more from, and it snowballs. So every time they create one just to make a sale, we could have 8,000 people using it for free instantly. Local doesn't give you XP, tried it earlier. There you go. What code is this one that we're on? What code are we on? What one is this? This is a new one. Z8 dub. We're on a Z8 dub. Do what I do. Go and make a coffee. Okay, next just slow today. Made a coffee and it's still not done. What? That's different. Better pass levels up fast through this. Yeah. See how some can be harder to host than others? Try 1J9T. I mean, if you know that works, what do I need to test it for? I was on that one earlier. Yeah. But that one was the same as this one. It's just as hard to test. So we were spamming that one earlier and couldn't get in. So we went to other ones. That 1J9T is hard to host too. Oh, this one's taking a while. This one don't want to host. Wonder what this one is. There we go. We got him. Hosting difficulty, yeah, the way it's built, not just bot count, because I was able to build ones that host easily with high bot count. It's, yeah, it's hard to explain. But there's technicalities with that on the way it's built, yeah, with the counts. The kind of bots you use and stuff like that. So this is that one. It is this one again. So we're back on this one, guys, with the instance. Suan text Z684. See, you can just find them. This is that same as DB36. But this one doesn't have infinite ammo. I don't know why they don't go along and put this one infinite clips. See this one here? You have to sit here. You have to use support with this one because it doesn't have infinite ammo. Whereas the other one you don't have to use support with, and it don't have the break of having to reload and stuff. So I prefer the other one, but then they've got this one here. $19. Oh, this is the one I do the pistol on. Look, what level is it? Go to this, level 32. Then we come to my pistol. We put down this. Down here, go like that, get my macro. Have my macro, set my aim down sight and my fire button as the same button. So we will do that one now. And then we will macro it. Boom. One bullet shoots 7. And it's doing it at a nice rate that it doesn't overdo the server and end up breaking everything because of desync and stuff like that. So I'm able to just go AFK practically here and just level up with this lobby. So this lobby here is really good for doing this. And then you can just chill if you've got a macro, obviously. See, one bullet, and with the pistol, one bullet gets 7 kills on this lobby because of the penetration on it. Gotta love the penetration, eh? That penetration is good. Mastery 33. Go off and watch a movie. Come back and you got heaps of mastery. Can you share your macro? Literally the macro, I mean, I can't do them and give you a what I use as my macro isn't going to work for you. All it really is just a click of the mouse. But that's what the macro is. But then I've got my macro stored on my mouse, and then I've got my mouse plugged into my AWSEOM, and my AWSEOM changes that click of the mouse, and on my AWSEOM I can make that one click do multiple functions, which I've got it set here. One click of my mouse does ADS and does fire So then every few seconds, it just ADSs and fires. And I got that repeating. And I've got that so that it's just non-stop. And first shot is always on point, so this just removes all of the recoil problems and all of that crap. You can just literally have it just AFK killing. Mastery level 34, and you can go up and rank and everything, go to work, come back afterwards, and at least you'll get some of your rank and everything while you're not even there doing it. Macro's easy to set up. Well, I mean, if you don't understand any of that stuff, then probably not. But if you understand and you're fluent with computer stuff and shit like that, then yeah, it's real easy. All it is just an app. So mouse, when you buy a mouse, I use Razer. I got a Razer mouse, Razer Basilisk V2 or V3 with onboard memory. And when I plug that, and then you just install the Razer's Synapse application on your computer, which I think it does anyway when you just plug it in anyway. And then Razer Synapse has a macro building part of it, and you just build the macro there. And then you just tell it to put it onto your mouse. It's real simple, real easy. Trade plus fire macro and watch and a movie, lol. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do, eh? And because it's not, and it's reliably leveling us up here. See, we're not having any problems with the levels not counting and desync because we're doing it slowly. We're not going too fast with it. So that's why having it shooting slowly is actually way better for us, and we're actually getting proper leveling up. Yeah, here, quick, I might be able to show you how to set one up. I'm just starting up Laser Synapse now, but I'm not using my Basilisk mouse on my PC for it to, so I don't know whether it will let me do it, but I'll see. My PC's being weird right now. Razer Synapse isn't even starting. Just, yeah. Not responding. It wants me to connect the device. Yeah, because I don't have the Razer Synapse. You have to have the Razer mouse connected to the computer for it to actually let you do it, I guess. Level 37. Easy mastery. Now, apparently, I don't know if it's true, but there is apparently something for some secret challenge for getting 75,000 kills. You could use these lobbies and a macro doing this to reach that. AFK. If that is true. I don't think I'm going to be getting 75,000 kills, but don't need a code. Just search on your browsers. How do you browse the servers are going to be, man? Go and watch my video that I've just made up on it, because that actually explains it, and I show you guys exactly how. It's probably better you can just see it then, or go back on this stream. But obviously I'm not going to do it live right here in the middle of this, but I've shown it on the stream. Or go and watch the video where I literally show it and explain it too in the video. My most recent video I just uploaded shows it. And it shows why don't use a code, because in my video I literally show that I'm able to find the servers that working that you guys can't find with a code. I go and browse to find the server, use the code that it says that server has, and it says not found, and then I'm able to go and find it again using the search browsers, okay? So there's a reason I say don't use the codes. Go and watch my video and you guys will see that reason in your face. And then you'll realize, okay, go and use the server browser way to find them. Level 39! See, it's consistently going up good. Yeah, my video actually, in that video, it shows you a code for this, one of these lobbies too, because I found one of these lobbies. Camo! Not that camos actually matter in this game. Fuck me. I don't think I've never encountered an XP cap myself. I don't think. So I don't think it is a thing. Could be wrong. Don't really know. I'm still leveling up like crazy. Barrett's 95. Unfortunately, I speak English. I don't even know what you're saying there. Imagine us stuck in the mud again on BO7 zombies. BO7 is, well, we get the bot lobbies into that, eh? I mean, BO7 is just a copy and paste of BO6, so don't be surprised if we get more bot lobbies like we did for BO6 happening in BO7, right? All of that spawn, bot lobby spawning lobbies for the zombies, that's highly possible to happen in BO7 because BO7 is practically BO6, just with a different looking skin over top of it. All the glitches that have worked in BO6 worked in beta testing for BO7, so it's going to be an interesting release, that's for sure. Make sure you guys notifications on it. I'll see you guys on BO7 for sure. My problem is if I create a persistent server and join it after closing the game and 7-8 hours after, I can't join my own created one. Is there any solution? I don't know. Yeah, the other solution is, what do you need to rejoin your own one for? You don't need to. Just find another one. There's heaps of them always up. It's so easy to find a new one. Just find a new one. As you'll see here, I've closed off and hosted like about 7 different ones of these in this stream alone. They're not hard to find. They're stupidly easy to find. And I haven't had to use a code to find a single one or anything. Just the filter. How I taught you guys to filter it. You can find them. We can target these. That's the funny thing. Unfortunately for the service providers, we can target what they're doing and target them for free. So the only way that they can counter this is if they stop using Portal to host their bot lobbies, which I doubt they're going to do. Unstoppable player background. 92. Wait. 92? We were at 89. We've gone up heaps of rank. Didn't even notice it. See, it's saying we're 89 as a visual. See, look, it probably still says we're 89. I'll go like this. I'll turn the macro off. We'll probably still say 89. Look, it says we're 89. See, guys? The cap is visual, but we're actually 92. If I was to restart the game, that would no longer say 89. It will say we're 92, guys. See, it's visually capping us at 89, but it's just a visual cap. That's where I think the cap doesn't exist. And that visual capping is what's confusing a lot of people. And people are just seeing shit not progressing and saying, oh, it must be a cap. But it might not be a cap. And I've had that happen to me before, and then another game, suddenly it's leveling up way higher levels than what it says I'm at. Just like right now, it says I'm at 92, I'm getting level 92. I am at level 92, but when I go and look at my level, it says 87, but I'm not. So just know that. It's just it has trouble displaying stuff in these. But you are leveling up. Battle Pass is also buggy too. So if it looks like your Battle Pass isn't going up, check restart as well, because the Battle Pass, I've been a weird level. I think I was level 47. We restarted. I went down to level 45, and my Battle Pass went up 5 tiers on that restart too. Bankroll. If I'm not at a cap, and I've been running these lobbies for the last days non-stop on all of these things, and I've run these bots out to stop spawning multiple times. Who gives a fuck if there is a cap if I can't reach it doing this? That's the end of the story then, because I'm doing this constantly, way more than other people are doing it. So if someone is hitting a cap, they need to get out and touch grass, because I can't even reach no caps. I was level 8 an hour ago and a level 30 now. Yeah. I was level 60 yesterday in my videos, and now I'm level 92. I didn't have a single weapon that was level 50, but now I've got multiple weapons level 50, and multiple levels in the weapons in the levels of 20s and 24s and 30s and 40s and stuff. Not just one. Yeah, it says we're at 89, but we're not. We're already at 92. Oh, now it says 90. See, it's taking forever to go up, guys. But it's not right. Level's not increasing. My level's just not displaying correct. My level has gone up. It's gone up to level 92. It literally come up on the screen saying it was level 92. My mastery is going up. Now it's level 48. I am increasing. How can you say I'm not increasing? My profile is private, but I don't really care if someone sees that I've got that in my profile. I mean, honestly, I only play the game just to make this content for you guys, to teach you guys how to get your stuff unlocked easier, and then I'm on to the next game to teach that one. BF6 comes out soon, guys. I've already taught you guys how to get all your XP unlocked in this game now. Most of you guys will have it all unlocked in a week, and you won't need any more of this content. I'm on to Black Ops 7, and well, new game. You know, got to move with move with the need. Want to try one of my real bot lobbies? These are working. What ones are you making these ones, Robbie? Have you got the tool to make these, Robbie? Can you get banned for this? I doubt it, because we're not doing anything malicious. Literally, we just use the game's UI that they provide us to search for a lobby. We aren't going and buying a bot lobby, eh? We're not going out there and buying out of game services or anything. We're literally using the in-game's options to find this and just saying host, which is the things the devs have put in the game. We're not doing anything weird. They're in real lobbies. Oh yeah, see, that's like how my sponsor's doing it too. They said that theirs aren't in Portal as well. Oh, what the heck? My computer just popped up Razor. Yeah, so you guys aren't using, yeah. See, it's weird. I don't know why are these dudes doing this in Portal? Because I think Mitch is also not doing it in Portal. So I don't know who's doing these Portal ones, but we're getting into these with ease. 93! We're going up in rank, guys. You get way more XP. Yeah, yeah, you would do. Especially if it's not bots. 51? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait. You go past level 51 on a gun? I thought 50 was max level. I didn't know you could go past 51. What's the max level on a gun? Portal isn't as good anymore. Yeah, they nerfed it. But that is sick lobby, can't lie. Did you see the other ones we got into? Go on, Robbie, you might, if I don't know whether you're aware of it, but I just made a video on how to find all of these. Go and have a look at it if you don't know. It's some of these things they're doing in Portal is crazy. But the thing is, as soon as they sell to one customer, because it's in Portal, everybody in the game can see that one server that customer's using. And then we can go and see the experience used to host it, and everybody can just host it for free. So whoever's trying to do this paid service in the Portal is just providing everyone with free bot lobbies. Host locally does not count, no. Level 56, what's the cap? I thought 50 was, because that's when you unlock the golden gun. How do you get in real lobbies with bots? Yeah, those will be the paid ones. They'll be running tools. What's the ban risk on those ones though? Eh? Those are a bit different to Portal. I moved to New Zealand now for the release of COD. Now, when you guys do that, do you have to buy the COD, the version of COD in New Zealand because it's location locked? And then when you want to play it back, when you change your location back, do you have to buy another copy? Weapon max, yeah, well, I thought 70. What's the point in going past 50? 53! Just change region. Oh, yeah. But they region locked the games, eh? Because I remember I tried to gift Black Ops 7 Vault Edition to one of the viewers, and then they weren't able to claim it because it was region locked to my region. They region locked digital content. It sucks. Hey, Milto. Appreciate you, my friend. When your bots disappear, you want to go to admin panel and restart map, or you just close it and just find another one, host another one. They're dime a dozen to find now. Stupid easy. I don't know what that limit is. Is that... I wonder what that limit is about. What's up with that 7,500 limit? $54. All good if I only let me in. Damn error red box. What? What's that about? Saw one guy with 2 weapons at level 99, so thought it is max. Eh? Wait, what do you get for going up past level 50 on your gun? Do we unlock anything after 50? Or are we just leveling up a gun for no reason? And then at that point, why isn't it just maxing out? This lobby code? Go back on the screen. You shouldn't need a code. You probably won't even be able to find it with a code. Just find it how I taught you how to find them. Just search for browse servers and just put the filter to custom logic and the map, the free-to-play map. Chat GPS said cosmetics. But I thought the cosmetic was... Red was at 50. I thought we got the elite badge at 50 and unlocked the... Let me have a look. How much? Yeah, we've got elite badge already. What cosmetic do you get after that? Nothing. We'll even have the blueprint. Good idea. Unstoppable force. Whoa! There's heaps. None of them for higher levels. See how it says we're level 34 still, guys? It bugs out. But it's visual because we've got at level 50. We've got unstoppable force unlocked. So sometimes people think they're capped because of the visual, but it's not. We've literally got the unstoppable force and we're able to use it. Man, that's actually handy, having ADS with fire. Double binding them? Actually, that's cool. Yeah, I only have to click one button. One mouse click, ADS and everything. That's actually cool and handy. So, well, we're level 90. See, it's gone up now. That's going to go up even faster because we're not 90. So we're like 93. So this is still got to catch up. So if we go like this, what? It says 35. But we've got the level 51. Unstoppable force. Now, if we come across to our battle pass, we're almost done, but not done, but we probably are done. That's the thing. So we'll go across, and that will probably be done after a restart. It says we're 90, but we're not. We're like 93 or something. So let's go like this. just mouse macro, or are you using the remote play? Mouse macro. I got a mouse and an AWSEOM, so I plug my mouse in through my AWSEOM. AWSEOM Apex. You know, use of macro is again EA policy. I don't give a shit about EA policy, bro. If I cared about EA policy, I wouldn't have a exploiting channel. Policy, smolicy, bro. You know that jaywalking is against the law? Doesn't stop people doing it. Stupid policies doesn't mean people follow them. Okay, see? Now we're level 94 straight away after reset. It's actually come right. We're level 94. See, it was all just visual. We've got the unstoppable force weapon. And it's now says 55 with the red thing unlocked. It's come up right and everything, right? See, so it does visually cap you, but it's not. So I mean, if you are getting a cap, then go and touch some grass, because fucking hell, I can sit in these lobbies for hours and hours and hours on end, maxing out or getting heaps of weapons to fucking level 50, and I don't hit no cap. So if a cap exists, go touch grass. See, and if you've got your server, you can just go along and rejoin into your own server. Now that unknown error, that's why, if that's happening, I don't know what that's about. That might be they've taken their experience down. Or just go and host it again. What about when you go to a normal game and get 0 XP? I don't play normal games, so... Wait, we want to see if we can find another one and set it up one, actually. Filters, bags, apply, filters, map. You want to make sure defense nexus, apply, and then these ones. Anyway, this one, that works. There you go, Z8X21, that works. Host it, that's the bot lobby. See how easy it is to find them? You don't need a code, just go off whatever you find. Challenges, use my own ones, don't use these for challenges. So these are for your XP and everything, and then for your challenges, you're going along, you go and look at my other video where in the thumbnail it shows 14 portal codes, and that's me going over my ones, and in my ones I've got them all set up for you to be able to get all of your challenges done. So the challenges track in my ones. Why does it show weird random people's ones? So all of these here, they won't track your XP in that, but they will track all of your challenges. So you use all of these ones for your challenges. What's this BR? Duos BR, free game. Foreman AFK, Battle Pass, free players. Ah, dumb. Not interested. Sounds lame. This is the one you want. This one's the good one. Heaps of people are just hosting now. They're so easy to find now. It's not funny. XP farm. Another one. Z7W16. Another one that'll work. You're aborted V2. There's another one. All of these. It's just gun farming. Whatever they want to name it, doesn't matter, you know? Who cares? It's all the same. Z8D7R. They can name it whole heap of Chinese symbols for all I care. We're still getting in. Macro it. Start a macro. Have a macro host it. For gun challenges, because you have a video for that, right? To unlock all guns. What? Yeah, for your assignment challenges. Look at the one that covers the 14 portals of all my experiences. Those are good for the assignment challenges. We'll track in all of those lobbies. It's no caps, bro. I legit just restarted and started getting XP again. There's no cap. Yeah. A lot of people say there's no cap, and then there's a couple people that seem to say there is a cap, so I'm not hitting any caps myself, and I'm able to get heaps of weapon levels, so if there is a cap, it's unreachable by me, so I don't give a shit about it. It may not exist. It may as well not exist. Man, this one don't want to host. Yeah, but there was just one person saying that you hit the cap, but for all we know, you didn't hit the cap and you just didn't realize it, that your shit was just bugging out. Because very, very few people saying that. Well, I've been at that same point too, where I thought there was a cap, and then an hour later, I got some XP, but I wasn't getting any XP before that, claiming there was a cap, and then suddenly I'm telling my Discord, nah, there's no cap because I'm getting XP again. What the fuck? So people saying caps might not be true. There might not be a cap. It might just be that happening, where sometimes it goes buggy and it doesn't give you the XP, but then half an hour later you're getting XP again. And no, it's not visual because it stays. So that's where we're at with that capping. Is I myself have seen it stop giving XP, but then half an hour later it gives some XP, and then stop, and then an hour later gives some more, and then stop, and do all sorts of weird shit. So and if it's a cap, it shouldn't just do that. It should just be, once you hit a cap, there's no XP until it's undone. It's not a little bit of XP, it would be none. And not bugged XP, where it give you some now and then some none. It would just be none if it's capped. So if it's giving you a little bit, then it's not a cap. It's more of a, there's something else going on. So I'm not saying that it's not buggy or something, and I'm not saying it's going to give you good XP all the time. There is something going on with it, 100%. And sometimes it does seem like it doesn't give you stuff. But then you can host another game straight afterwards and get XP. So for that reason, I don't think it's a cap. And yesterday I was just almost feeling like it was the server itself or the experience thing was getting capped. But then, I don't know, you would host another experience and then you get some XP. And then suddenly you get none. So it's really weird. And that's why I recorded one of my videos on an alt, because my main was not getting any XP in it. But then an hour later, I took my main into the lobby, and my main went up 5 levels in mastery. But before that, my main wasn't getting XP in the game before that. For like 15 minutes of killing, I got none. And then I went to an alt, done a video, and then after the video, I just thought I'd try it with my main because I just wanted to muck around. And then I got XP, and I was like, hey, I'm getting XP again. But that wouldn't happen if it was capped, because it would just be no XP. Man, this is cooked. Yes, once. My weapon levels did get rolled back once. That's what I was saying. I thought I was on a cap. But then the very next game, I got weapon levels, and they didn't roll back. But on that same game, beforehand, when I thought I was on a cap, it went up 5. I got 5 levels, and then at the end of the game, when I restarted, it actually rolled those levels back. And I was stuck at level 80 for about an hour. And then suddenly, I went past it. And then you guys have seen today, I was stuck. I think I was at the start of the stream, I was still on level 80 or something. And then suddenly it said I was level 92 when we were still at like, but on my thing, it was saying I was in the 80s still. So it's just not displaying correctly a lot of the time and stuff. So it goes for like maybe 4 hours of just not telling you the true stuff. But then suddenly it just tells you you're way higher than what it's actually saying you're at. No, it wasn't around server reset time. Go back and look at when I uploaded the video. This was I'm talking about 16 hours ago. I'm not talking today. I made that video last night. And I was at, so yesterday I ground out these lobbies, and we thought, well, I was testing heaps, doing thousands. I took the lobby till they stopped spawning bots and everything, right? And my main, I took levels up to level 50, multiple levels up to rank 50, mastery 50 in that, right? And I went from about level 60 up to about level 82. And then I stopped getting levels. I stopped getting mastery, but only for about half an hour. And then I made a video with my alt, because that was the only way I was able to show you guys me getting the mastery gains. And then about half an hour again later, I jumped back into this lobby with my main, and it started getting XP again. But then it only got XP on one gun, and then I went in and I sent a video in my Discord of me getting 5 levels on another gun, and then someone said, nah, that's just visual, it's going to take them away. Then I restarted my game and it took them away. But then half an hour later, I got mastery, and it didn't take them away. So it's doing all sorts of random shit, bro. But it's not capped, because I'm still getting XP, and still some guns are still leveling up, but just other ones seem to cap. And then I done on my PSR, it was level 41. I took it up to mastery level 50, mastery level 47. Then I done my PKM up to mastery level 37. Then I done my shotgun up to mastery 11. Then I restarted, and it took my PSR back down to level 40, and it put my PKM up to mastery 41, and it just moved all the masteries around and done really weird shit too. So it does a lot of really weird shit. But none of it was caps. At no point have I ever seen a cap and just not got XP. But a lot of weird stuff has happened with it. I never see XP numbers because I don't play the games right out. So people saying you get so much XP is just pointless to me, because I don't play a game out and actually see an XP screen. I have once, and when I done that, it said draw, and it said I got 0 XP. So it was visually capping it all, but my guns were still going up during all of that, so I ignored it saying 0 XP. So yes, at the end screens, it does say you get no XP, but that's wrong. You're still getting the XP. It's just telling you you're not. And my guns went up multiple levels, and in the end screen it says my guns didn't go up any levels. But they did. And when I restarted, they did. What do we get up to level 40 for weapons? Level 50 is the mastery weapon, unstoppable force. Well, they try and see camo, but really it's nothing. Man, this one ain't one to host. I'm going to stop this one. We've been sitting way too long trying to host this one. This one's not made well. My controller doing, man? Constantly just disconnecting from the Xbox, even though it's hardwired, bro. No, you don't need a code. Just, you need to know how to find them. Just filter. No codes. Custom logic. Servers. You search custom logic and the map, defense nexus, and then you find them all here. Just whatever one, just take your pick. They're all of these. All of these are them. If you get an unknown error, don't worry about it. Just choose another one. Press X to get to the experience, and then just host it. Now, I'll show you why I don't show you a code. See this code? Z7QDR. Watch this. Z7QDR. We won't be able to find it. No matches found. Z7QDR, no matches found. Filters. Tags, custom logic. Bang, here. Now, look, Z8XKV, right? Z8XKV, we just found that. Z8XKV. That one we were able to find, but a lot of the time you won't be able to find them, so that's why you use the server browser to find them. So that one you can find that way, but yeah, just all of these. Simple as, easy as. I wouldn't recommend using the code because it's harder to find them that way. Server not found. See, this one's built bad. Don't try and host this one. If you get that server not found, that's another one that's been built bad. I figured out that when I was making my ones. I've got that with one of mine, and I had ended up deleting it because it was that problem. Z8XKV. Oh, that's the one we were just on, wasn't it? We don't want that one because it's bad. We'll go to another one. Z7QDR. Now this one's a good one. Z7QDR. See? Not found. Z7QDR, not found. Some of these you won't find with the experience codes. That's why it's best just to do it this way. That's why I stopped giving you guys experience codes. Z7QDR. See? It exists, but you can't find it via the experience code. Gotta set up my macro. And macro. Man, the servers are getting hard to host at the moment. Australia's clogging up our servers, man. Big time. It's harder for console to host. It often takes more time and faster internet thing you have. The better is chance to get into one fast. Nah, it's not so much that. It's more just literally the amount of people on the servers at the time. Because I have about 10 hours of my day where it's absolutely, oh, not 10, about 7 probably, hours of our day where we have zero global data issues because Australia's still asleep. Once they wake up and they start getting on their servers, that's when this happens. Because they're 7 hours behind us. So I can get up at 7 and we've got a good 7 hours before they even start waking up and filling up their servers. But after then it's just GG like this. How I make sure my guns are leveled up. What? Do you even need to ask that question? How do I end my game but you get the XP? You don't get the XP by ending the game. You've already got your XP. Ending the game has nothing to do with your XP. Maybe that's just for the bonus match XP, but nobody cares for that. You don't care about the bonus XP. That's all that ending the game gives you. Just quit when you're finished. Sometimes it won't show you your gun leveled up. I had to restart the game to show. Yeah, close the app completely and restart it. That's what I found. Like I showed earlier, it showed that pistol that we upgraded. It was still like level 33, but we had the level 50 blueprint equipped and everything, and we had to restart the game. And then after we restarted, it said it was mastery level 55. If the level doesn't display, restart your whole game. Close the app. Restart the app. Yeah, backwards. Your gun's going backwards. See, sometimes that's happened. I've said that's happened to me too. Things can get really out the gate weird with this sometimes. Battlefield 6 servers are in Australia. Yeah. There's no servers for New Zealand, so we have to use theirs. That's why when they get on their servers and start using their servers more, it clogs up for me. Yeah, that's why it's good to for me to be able to stream for this sort of stuff in the day, but now it starts getting bad. But the other side of that is when I'm trying to, so that's like, for that same time when I don't have trouble hosting this, also, I don't get any lobbies without bots in them in public games either. Because just the way how I have no trouble hosting these in half my day, I can't even fill a lobby up because our servers are completely dead. Where we are, Oceanic servers rely solely on Australia filling them up. So when Australia's asleep, the servers are dead. And when Australia's awake, the servers are, well, right now, don't even fucking work. I don't even speak about the XP cap. As far as I'm concerned, I'm yet to see a cap. I haven't seen anything that convinces me there's a cap. People claim that they don't get XP. Yes. But I have made that claim too, and then the next match I'm getting XP. So, for all I know, unless I see otherwise in front of me, the evidence of it, I go off, well, if you didn't get XP, you may have just had a bug at the time. And, well, until I run into a cap myself, there is no cap in my mind. I'm yet to hit it. People keep saying there's a cap, but yet we keep getting XP. I'm level 94 now. After cap, you still get XP, but it's 99% less. I doubt that. Because I'm yet to see that. Where are you getting that stat from? I'm wondering whether they're limiting your amount of XP gains over a certain amount of time, not so much a cap. But what's to say you hit the cap, or your progression didn't just bug out like it does? Because lots of people have progression stop and then it starts again, but that's not a cap. And because that happens, I can't guarantee that's not what's happening for you. That's saying it's a cap. Because that's happened to me where stuff stopped and it appears to be a cap, but then half an hour later it's no longer capped. So, I mean, once you reach 1.5, but where are you even getting that number from? How are you even seeing your number? Because it doesn't even display your XP. So you guys are throwing numbers out, but where are you even seeing these numbers? And let's be real. Who the fuck is actually hitting 1.5 million cap in a day anyway? What are you doing to hit that much? If the bots are only giving you 10% XP for a kill, you're getting, what, 10 XP per kill? What are you doing to hit 1.5 million XP anyway? And honestly, that's probably, what, 15 guns? Because to take a gun to, like, level 50 is probably only 120,000 XP in itself. So if there is a 1.5 million cap, who gives a fuck? It's way higher. That doesn't matter anyway. 1 hour in the bot lobby. Well, it can't be because I've been spending in this. I've been streaming this, and I've been doing the bot lobbies all day. And you guys are saying 1 hour in these lobbies hits cap. I would have hit that multiple times today. Like, I've been using these lobbies since this time yesterday. Well, if not earlier. Messing with them, trying them all out, and all that. Everything stops progressing. Yeah, people are claiming that. I've seen that myself on my own profile. Everything stops progressing for half an hour. Not forever, though. Not for like how people are claiming all day. For half an hour it happens, yeah. And then half an hour later it's back counting again. Oh yes, we got it. Yeah, I was taking time to get into the lobby. It's finally hosted it. All that time trying to host that lobby, it's getting hard to host, man. Oh, we'll go and jump into a gun then. And try and hit this cap this time. I've literally been on these lobbies like for the last day. It's not like I'm avoiding grinding them or anything. I'm grinding the shit out of them to show you guys footage of them and that. So it's not a. I mean, if anyone, I'm probably grinding them more than the average person, and I'm not even seeing a cap. You guys reckon jump in a vehicle? We can do it that way. Deploy engineer. I know all about the spots not stop spawning, guys. You're not telling me shit that I haven't experienced myself. I've literally been doing these lobbies for days. It's not that I don't know how they work. This exact lobby is the one I've run right to running out of bots. So I've already literally done this yesterday, and it didn't cap me out. It capped me out for like half an hour, and that was it. I don't make these lobbies. I'm just teaching you guys how to use them. This is going to kill way too fast. This will break your XP. That's what will happen. This will break the progression. See, look, no masteries coming in. Using the gun, this thing's killing too fast. It's going to break it. Moist cuz, yes, I stream through the cap, but what you're not understanding is that I've been in these lobbies since yesterday. I've put like 16 hours in these lobbies. Just the 4 hours of the stream is not the only time I've been in these lobbies. I've been in these lobbies for 8 hours before the stream. I was in these lobbies all day yesterday. So if the reset is at 1 PM my time, when I started this lobby and I was still getting mastery at the start of my lobby, was before the reset. This getting mastery? I think this is broken. This one doesn't seem to be getting any mastery. We're at 94. We're not going up in level. See how it breaks? Visual cap. Not giving us any mastery in that. So what are you saying? I'm at cap now? I honestly said I thought that it was their cap. They do cap the experiences. So if you stay in the same server and you don't rehost a new one, I think that's what caps. I honestly think that caps. To be able to get more XP, you need to stop and close the server off and host another one. And then on a fresh server, you get XP. Curtis. Cool, bro. Find a channel you like. No one cares. Don't need to announce it. Went into a regular lobby and didn't even get XP. Well, you know what to do there, don't you? I think this breaks it too. Way too much. Expired. What do you mean expired? What does that mean? See, look, I'm still getting XP. 94, it's going up. Go out, play a team deathmatch and normal matchmaking. Why? I don't want to play a team deathmatch and normal matchmaking. You ran a bot lobby for 2 hours. Well, that's the problem. You stopped getting it after a time. Yeah, so you should have hosted a fresh one. Did you not get the 7,500 kills within 2 hours? What I have noticed is if you say restart the map, I think then you stop getting XP. I've noticed that before. So on my main before yesterday when I was playing, I was going along, leveling up hard out, and then it drawed and it ended the match. And then the fresh of the next match, I stopped getting XP for the next match. But then again, well, obviously I just closed it off and hosted another one, and then I was getting XP again. $7,500 kills is about. I think that's just where they've run out of bots. I don't know what it's about, but yeah. After 7,500 kills, the bots that you're shooting stop spawning, and you have to end the match. I don't know whether that's what the deal is with that. I'm not the person that makes these lobbies. I'm just a gamer like all of you guys that knows how to find them, and it's teaching you guys how to find them so we can all use them. There's no cap. I just did 3 guns max. Just need to restart game. Yeah. It's not popping up on left side of screen. I redeployed and checked my weapon and it's still raising. Went up, yep. Yep. Yeah, like how it's not showing that my vehicle's going up at all. Look, we haven't got a single vehicle mastery XP come up on the screen. Or a rank or anything. We've got nothing coming up. And it still says we're level 94. But if we to come here and watch and let it actually sync up the level, it'll be higher. What we'll do... What? Load out. Vehicles. This thing? Whoa, that's level 20 mastery now. See, it wasn't displaying, but it was going up heaps. That was nowhere near 20 beforehand. What? Do this, and now it should show our rank level as well. Shouldn't be 94 anymore. Built them. No, you're wrong. People play these because they don't need to fucking do dumb shit to level a gun up. They want to just use the gun. Not everyone cares to fucking try and show their skill by unlocking something. They want to actually just use the stuff to have fun. Because end of the day, we're buying a game for fun, not a job to unlock shit. Just having to fucking grind weapon levels is a job. It's not a fucking fun factor of the game. Nobody screams, "Oh, yay, it's fun, I have to level up a gun to level 50. No, they don't. They would rather just be able to use it. Have you tried the underbarrel glitch on Strela and DMZ yet? What? DMZ? I will never be trying any glitch in DMZ. That game is well in the past for me. I don't even touch it anymore. What lobbies are goated? Yeah, they just give you access to all the stuff in the game to be able to actually play it. After all, you buy the game to be able to have guns to shoot. But if you have to spend 50 hours just to be able to use the items in a game, so then you can never do it because you don't have the time to grind that. In these private games, they should have just had Portal with unlock all. So we're still yet to no capping. So how long do you guys want me to carry on grinding this till we decide there's no cap? Like, at what level do you guys going to be satisfied? I've gone from level 60 to level 90 something now, and like, how many levels satisfies you? I'm not a number guy. But also, me leveling up my guns is pointless act because I don't intend to continue with this game. So I'm only doing this just to inform you guys on all of this stuff. 3 hours LMG. Go, go, go. Level 3 guns from 0. Do you want me to level up 3 guns? Around 4 badges, level 50. Yeah, but I don't know. So you want me to level up some guns? See, we're level 96 now. We're still going up levels. We're level 94 before the restart. Does this gun cool down? Yep. What code are you using? I don't know. I don't even use codes. As you guys see, I don't use the code to find them. I just search browsers like I taught you guys how to do it. If them does show. Well, yeah, lots of icons up on the screen up here. I mean, up there. Those are the desync, I think. Which causes you not to get the XP as good. We need that to catch up. That's the problem. The kill feed was struggling to catch up. Maybe that's a kill feed thing, I don't know. All you need to try regular lobbies, you might get better at leveling up guns. What? Who the fuck wants to play normal lobbies? They're boring as fuck. Nobody cares to be good at leveling guns, brother. That's not a skill factor. That's a bore factor. That's not the fun thing in the game. It's a necessity, not a thing that people want to do. Something you have to do. Some dude's just sad because he's no life to actually grinding out weapon levels and is probably mad that everyone else can just do it so easily. That's probably the reality there. He's probably mad because his bragging of him having an elite badge and of level 50 thought that showed skill, but in reality, bot lobbies get it with ease. So he's mad. Or he paid for one and is mad that you're getting them free. How can you exit without losing XP? You don't lose any of the XP. XP's never lost. The only thing that you don't get if you exit without ending the game is the match bonus XP at the end. Built different. Why are you on the stream watching how to find these bot lobbies if you're claiming to grind the real way? Go grind then. Why are you on this stream? You're in the wrong place. I don't need the view. Go find the channel that works for you, bro. You're in the wrong place. I swear they have removed the cap. Or was there no cap and people just were... Like I was saying, it was visual. Heaps of people are saying there's no cap. Some people are saying there is. So, I mean... Generally, if something is, it's everybody saying it. But the fact that it's so much mixed everywhere tells me, I don't know. You know, if there's a cap, normally it's unargued. Everybody says, yep, the cap's there. But because a lot of people are saying, nah, there's a cap, and then another person, the next person says there isn't. If there was, everybody would say there was. But if there's a cap, let's try and hit it. Because I honestly want to see it, if there is, so that I know for myself. So then, because that's how I do things, right? That's how I run my channel. I don't run my channel on telling you guys information that I haven't gone and investigated myself. So that's why I'm sitting here doing this right now, because if there is a cap, we'll try and hit it to confirm that it is there, because I need to see it myself to be able to say, yes, there's a cap, right? Because I've been doing this for lots of years, and often you get lots of people say one thing and then, oops, it wasn't that. So it's the only way to be sure is to see it yourself. So I'm all for to sit here and find this cap if you guys are trying to thing it. But how long is it going to take us to actually hit this cap? And at what point, if the cap doesn't exist, at what point do we accept that the cap doesn't exist? The career level seems to go slow sometimes. Like, I can power up my mastery and my career level just won't go up. But then the next game, my career level goes up and my mastery goes slow, so... Oh, look, kills aren't happening anymore. We've just broken the kill feed. It's not even counting the kills on our thing. So if you do this stuff, maybe you break your compression completely. Look, it's not even putting kills up on our screen right now. I think we've broken it. This might be the problem. If you sit here doing this, now it's broken it. Oh no. That might break it. Maybe that's it. Oh, we're almost 97. Wow, it's not even coming up on the kill feed anymore. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let those rewards click over, and I want it to catch up. We'll just allow it to catch up a bit. This might be the cause of why people might... Maybe this is what's happened, and so people are doing this and hitting a massive desync, and then they're no longer getting... and it's breaking it. We've literally got a 15 on my screen. It's broken. Look, 15. Oh, is that part of the thing? Oh, no, look, there we go. See, just try to stop and just let it catch up, guys. Don't get too far ahead of it. Let it catch up. $97, we've gone up a level. See, it's just about letting it catch up. Don't need to redeploy, don't need to go to the next map, we're fine. We're still getting everything, we're still going up in levels. So, I mean, you just got to have patience sometimes and not just overwork the server, because it's easy to break. I'm not getting, my kills aren't coming in very fast either. Look how slowly they're counting up. Way slower than I'm actually getting them. Yeah, just quit the game, you'll get the XP, yeah. But I'm still... Well, we're trying to hit a cap. If there is a cap, I want to hit it, to see it. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to just hit a cap at this point. So I'm going to carry on into here until we run out of bots right now. Once you hit cap, you stop getting XP anywhere in the game. But you're there, nah. Nah. See, when there's only like 7 people saying that, and then there's exactly 7 people saying there's no cap, and I'm yet to see any cap myself, I go with the people saying there's no cap. There's the same amount of people saying that there's no cap as there is saying there is a cap. And I'm yet to see a cap myself, even trying to hit it like this. I'm doing this sort of stuff, trying to find this cap, and yet to hit it. What the fuck are you guys doing to hit this cap? If not this? Doing what I'm doing, you're stuck at level 0 with this vehicle, but you guys have seen I've already been leveling this vehicle up. It's leveling up like crazy for me. See? Everyone's saying there's no cap. They only had cap for the double XP weekend. Now the person, you're hitting cap. Then another person will say, nah, there is no cap. So, honestly, I don't know. I'm yet to see it, and we haven't hit it yet. If we hit it, good, because then that will answer the and be the final answer, right? That's what I'm trying to do here. We're trying to get the definitive answer, and the definitive answer will be my screen showing live to everybody me stop getting XP, right? But as long as I don't stop getting XP, I'm yet to see no cap. I want to see the no more XP. and then I want to verify it by closing the server and then hosting another one and verifying that there's no XP. Bro, this game's lagging out so much it's barely even shooting properly. I'll let it catch up. How much XP? I don't know. How do you tell XP numbers? That's why people saying there's weird numbers, bro. I'm not an XP number guy. It doesn't even tell you a number. I literally just see a line slowly going along. XP isn't even a number for me. It's just a progression line. And levels. But we're going to find out. If there's a cap, we're going to hit it. Well, I'm doing everything to hit it. Do I hit a XP token? Do I have any? How do you find those? I don't even know how to use those. How do you use XP tokens? Left trigger. There. Let's go for this cap. Now we're on double XP. If we can't hit it running that... The stream ends when we hit the cap, okay? Because I've already been streaming longer than I intended to. Oh, look, we've run out of the bots. See, guys, we've even run the bots out this lobby. So that's 7,500 bots killed, just this lobby itself. But we've been doing lots and lots and lots of other ones today, too. How are you guys hitting caps? And I'm doing all of this constantly for hours and hours long and not hitting caps. Nothing's patched, 88k. Anyone that says that just shows that they don't know what they're talking about. There is nothing to patch. Not a glitch. How many level 50 stuff I have? About 3, I think. But most of my guns I don't take to level 50. Or heaps of guns that are in the 20s and stuff. $98, but that's just going to keep going up. 99. Look, now we're in level 99, so that's still going up. We're still just getting our XP. Look, it's pouring in. It doesn't track the scoreboard. See, so the kills are still coming in. Oh, yeah, it does. 44,000. 1,500 kills. Oh, we just got a dog tag. What was that for? We're unlocking everything. No, my level's still coming up. The level's just delayed. I haven't got one level. I've gone up multiple levels too. So it's still coming in. Now, what's this vehicle at? 31 now. See, that's gone up heaps. It was... Last time we come and looked, it was 22. Now our vehicle's at 31. We're powering out. I'm literally doing everything we possibly can to hit this cap that people are claiming. The whole bot... That's one bot lobby fully burnt right out. Let's do it again then. I'll do it one more time. That's a total of fucking 7,500 each one. There's 15,000 kills then. People are claiming that 8,000 does it. Well, we've already done over 8,000. Nah, it doesn't affect KD in that. See, now we're 96. See, it's gone down. That one went down. See how it's weird and buggy? $29. Now that's gone to 29. See, it's all over the show. 29, not 32, but it's way higher than it was just before. So would you say that now we're at the cap? Is this what you guys are claiming as a cap? And if we're at the cap, we won't be able to take it any further? Did we cap at 96? Is that what people are claiming? Capped now. Okay, so now I go in and I get more XP. And then if we get XP now, is everyone going to be happy that there is no cap? And if we don't get XP now, we can confirm there might be a cap. Yeah? Will that be how we do it? Oh, look, straight away hosted it too. God, I love it. Yeah, that rank that it's just taken away, guys, ignore it. We're back where we were. We're in 90 something, 96 or something. I'm pretty sure it's visually removes it. So wait till when we see the next rank up in game, it's going to tell us the true amount, which will be up in the, I think, 100. So our next rank upgrade, our next rank up's going to be 100, not, or well, 101 or something. It won't be 94 or 95. I don't think it's capped at 94. It's just visually gone to that. So 96, but wait and see our next level up unlock. We'll go and use this gun again because it's powering them out really well. Yeah, I'm right about to hit 100. Red lines coming up. I see it's 96 there. They're gonna bring it up. Now, the hard thing about this is just before it wasn't displaying the actual unlocks on the screen either, so we gotta hope that it's actually gonna display it on the screen too. Use a level 0 gun? I don't even know if I have one. I'll just let those count up. Yeah, because we're not going to see that get mastery up either. Alright, let's go and try the guns. This is Mastery 2. We'll do this one. It's Mastery 2. Ah. Engineer. Not engineer. We want support. We want this to be LMG Mastery 2. Deploy. This server is being really weird. Oh, there's Mastery. We're still Mastery, so people saying we're capped. Look, I just got Mastery. But people were saying that I was just capped a second ago. And as I said to you, if I get Mastery now, then you agree that the cap doesn't exist. And you all said, yep, I just went and got a Mastery. So what you just thought the second ago was the cap isn't the cap. See what I mean? So are we all agreeing that there's no cap, or do I need to do something? Why are this gun, this lobby's buggy ass? Look at this. The Jeep bugged them all out. Okay, so you're saying it will reset now. We can test that. So we go like quit and see, because yeah. This is where I think happened to my other profile, where it gets buggy and then it starts getting mastery again. This is what I talked about, what happened with my main yesterday. And then about half an hour later, it just started getting mastery again. See, look, now we've gone to level 97. We're no longer 96. It's going all over the place. But it's still saying we're getting XP. And now this is Mastery 4 instead of Mastery 2. So, people are saying that will... Oh, now it's Mastery 5. So people are saying that that's not going to stay in that Mastery, and after we quit and reset now, because it's capped, it's going to go back, right? So let's test that theory. So we'll load out. We'll close down. Quit. Boom. Remove. Boom. Battlefield. So now when we load up, if there was an XP cap, we won't be 97. And our gun won't be Mastery 5s or whatever it was. It'll be Mastery 2. $99 didn't come back. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it was a cap. That's just we lost some of the XP desynced out. That's not a cap, though. See, so then that's back to 96. See? 96 and a bit, though. It might be the rank capping out. Where's that gun we were just using? Support. What is it? What mastery is it? 4. See, that didn't cut. It took 1 mastery back off, but we still got 2 mastery on this because it was 2, but now it's 4. So then there's no cap. Otherwise, this would not have just got 2 levels. Just the rank is buggy. It's not rolled back. You're talking rubbish because right in front of you it didn't roll back. Player level, but who cares about player level, guys? We're only in it for the weapon level to level our weapons up. So who's trying to fucking care about fucking player level cap? Nobody cares for that. The only one you care about is weapon levels. That's why we're in these lobbies, for weapon levels. So if weapon levels don't cap, that's all we care about. Who cares about the ranks, which is pointless and you get nothing for it? We're here for this. Weapon. What, pointless XP capped? Yeah, who cares for that? I've never even cared about rank XP. That's not what I play for. That's not why I grind these lobbies. We only grind these lobbies to level up our attachments and our guns. That's not getting capped by the looks. And that's the only reason we're in these lobbies. I mean, I sure as hell ain't trying to go to level 500. I don't care for that shit. I'm only using this lobby to level my gun. Got your 5th weapon maxed out watching the stream. Yeah. Level 1 gun to level 50 now? That's a fucking mission, man. That's a long grind. Oops. Back her off. I think this is a bad lobby, guys. I think this one here almost feel like they've increased the bullet velocity too high. Because when I had high bullet velocity in one of my lobbies, this is what happened, and it didn't kill properly. I think this bot lobby, this one code, is a bad one with increased bullet velocity. So things don't hit reg properly. Oh, he attacked me. He's gonna execute. And you don't respawn when they execute you too. You have to actually say redeploy. Nah, persistent servers are good for this because it allows the experience to stay in the servers listing for other people to be able to find it. For these lobbies that the creators keep removing from us and deleting their experiences, you want to be able to find them. Micaiah, yeah. It might be, it's bugging the XP out now. So you get these visual caps. But I'm pretty sure it's visual because this happened to me on my main yesterday, and then about half an hour later, I was getting XP again. So I'm not sure whether this caps are like everyone's saying in the whole day. It could be, maybe it's like a visual cap for like an hour, and then you uncap, but it's not whole day, that's for sure. Because it's going to start getting XP in about half an hour. Now, I have noticed sometimes some levels, some guns will stop getting mastery. You can go to a different weapon and use a different weapon and be able to get the mastery on that different weapon when another one won't even give you mastery. Wonder if that's happening right now. Guess that right here. I mean, I don't give a shit about losing a couple rank things. I mean, I'm already higher ranked than I would have ever cared to get to anyway. And you get nothing for the rank, so I don't care to carry on going up in rank. I'm only doing it for to unlock attachments. Literally, that's the only thing I do this shit for. The only reason to grind out this shit is for the attachments, so you can use the guns. Literally Google, is there an XP cap for Battlefield? That is the most idiotic thing I've heard. You realize that Google just goes off what people like me put onto the internet? So I could literally just post something on the internet and Google would see that and then tell you that as a fact. As a web designer, I know that. Just because something's on Google doesn't make it true. And we just got XP. Didn't we? Look, yeah, 5, now it's 7, now it's 8. So we're still getting the mastery on this gun. See, now 9, now 10. 11. 12. 13. But you guys seen, I stopped getting XP on the other gun. It's not a cap. It's just bugs. It just breaks. See, this stayed at 4. But I stopped using this one, went to this, and this got 10, 14 levels. But people were saying I'm on a cap because I'm not getting levels on this. But here I go and get levels on this. Straight afterwards. Restart game? Okay, we'll restart. We'll test that. No, there could be a cap. but it's just messing around. But see, all of these real inconsistencies are what's throwing me off and confusing me and making me not sure. Because when you're not getting XP, and then suddenly you're getting XP, and then you're not getting XP, then you're suddenly getting XP, it's just confusing. So now that weapon should be back to Mastery 2. Yep, it is. Okay, see, so it's resetting it. So it's resetting it. Resetting it. That's different. But is that lobby dependent? What bot lobby we use? Let me try the other bot lobby. Because that might... Resetting it. Okay. But... for how long is it going to do that? That's this question. That's the thing in question. I don't think it'll do that for a whole day, because it was doing this to me yesterday for about half an hour to an hour, and then it stopped doing it. So I'm still in that thing of, yeah, but not for a whole day like people are saying. One's the one to use. I want to try aborted. V2, aborted V2. I mean, even if there is a cap and we're hitting a cap, that cap's stupidly high. Look what I had to do. I literally fucking had to do crazy, stupid shit just to get it. Just to hit that cap. Yeah, I'll do one more test. Play a regular match, please, B-Man. For what? Why am I playing regular match? $8 PM to you is not 8 PM to me, though. Alright. So this is Mastery 2. Bruh. This hit bridge is annoying. Okay. The time to calculate that. Come into here. So redeploy. That's back to 5? 6? Bro, is that going up that fast? Holy shit! Does that go up that fast? Seven already? Yeah, this lobby's way better than the other one, guys. This one's infinite clip. This is the one I like to use. This is by far the better one. But if you guys just search them, you can find different ones. There's heaps of different ones up there. Don't use codes. Just go along and search them how you guys see me finding them. I know. I'm going to go take this right through till it unlocks another variant of the gun. So, what level are we now? What level do we unlock a variant? Mastery 10. Then we unlock Warfighter. And we'll equip it. We're going to unlock the new gun, we're going to equip it, and then restart. Because if we're on Mastery cap, we shouldn't be able to do that, right? If it's just visual levels. There's a good test. Will that satisfy people if we can do that? If I can go along and equip the new blueprint, does that satisfy people? I'm just trying to, you know, get this figured out. Because at the moment, it's very confusing. If you get the blueprint, then there's no cap confirmed. Okay. We should have equipped it before when it said 14. For some reason, it's stopping at 8. Before it went to 14. I'll just do another one if we need to. We'll do this gun. This one's at 10 too. We'll get one of them to 10. We're going to test it. We'll get this one to 10 then. It's going to be difficult. We'll use another one. I stopped at 8 also. Yeah, but it went to level 14 just before I restarted before, so it does go past it. But I didn't think to equip the blueprint in that test, which we probably could have. Okay. So, let's have a look. Five, 8, 7. Oh no, 5. We took it to 5. Got more. We want it to be invincible. No. Ah, well then probably. No, I'm not. I've signed up. No. It's been annoying, guys. It's stopping at weird numbers. Have we got one that's like 9 and we can take the... I don't know why it's been difficult with that one number, eh? We'll do this one then. Who knows if those are going to stay or not? We'll find out eventually when we restart too. I'm going to have a little bit more break in between the killing to stop it from... Give it time to calculate it. Okay. Now, redeploy. Works better if you're a little further back. Oh, yeah. 9. Man, get to 10. Why is it all being difficult right now? Weird amount of progressions. We just need it to 10. Then we can run the test. Bro, all of the fucking weapons are being difficult with their mount. Like this one, we're only refusing to only go up 1 level, not fucking heaps. This one over here went up 5 levels and then stopped. This one here went up this much and then stopped. They're all stopping at weird numbers. I think I'm going to quit this one and we're going to come back into a fresh one. And we're going to use a weapon that's close enough to it to get some levels, because I think it's just messing around with it with this lobby. No, because the game before we just took the gun up to level 14, so it's not that stopping it from doing that. And once we get it past level 10, we'll just equip the other blueprint. So, how are you saying it's a cap stopping it from going past level 10 when we literally just took it to level 14? if it was a cap stopping it from going to level 10, then it wouldn't have gone to level 14. So we've got him 1 from 2 to 8, 6, that's 7, 19, so almost enough. So if I come in and we do 1 gun that's level 8 and try and get the 6 mastery on that and take it past level 10, then we're able to equip the blueprint and test stuff properly, because at the moment this just isn't going up past that 9. So we'll restart. And then we only use the one weapon that's closest to the mastery 10. Oh, what the fuck is this? The Australians, man, they're filling up the server now. Okay, we come along, filters. Now, we'll test it. Now, as long as we can visually get the mastery to go past 10, we'll equip the blueprint. That's what we're doing here. Now, it's already gone past 10 in the past. We got it to level 14. We only need it to go past level 10, and then we'll equip the blueprint. So, currently, it's 8. So we come in. Have I got any guns closer? 5, 6, 9. Have I got anything at 9? Nine. So this is weapon level 9, right? So let's go into this. And then level 10 unlocks Warfighter. So if we can visually get it to go up 1 level and then equip Warfighter, will we get it stick? Oh, my macro. Whoa, these ran out? This is a different sort of lobby. What is this lame ass one? This one's dumb compared to our others. Now we need that one mastery to click over visually. Why is this one not doing one mastery, but the others will do one? This lobby's being weird too. Why are the things not spawning? Another one at level 50. I have nothing that close. Why is this one not doing it, but these other ones would do it before? Oh, what is this? What is this lobby? Is this a new way of them doing it so it doesn't overload the server or something? See, this is an interesting way when you find these, because you never know what you're going to find. So it looks like this is visually capped for the rank now. That's definitely not going up. So we've reached that one, but for how long? Now this game, these aren't even visually going up. Where's the other two games they did? See, so even that itself is inconsistent. Why did they show them going up last game, but this game they don't even show them going up visually? And the game before that, they showed them going up well past 10. I wish I had thought to equipped it when it was at 14. What, you want the level 10? I want to just get a gun that's, even if it's a visual, if it tells us that it's after level 10, then we'll equip the blueprint that level 10 unlocks, and then we'll do a restart, and we'll see whether or not it actually unequips the gun out of our class when it tries to put the gun back to below level 10. Because if it visually unlocks the blueprint, we can equip it. Will we lose it when we lose the levels? You get what I'm getting at? Or will equipping the blueprint force it to stick the levels? And maybe that's why I was able to not notice a cap yesterday, because I was equipping blueprints as I was unlocking them. What? Did I host locally? Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks for that. That's weird that it's even, I mean, it might be capped, but it's weird that it's visually inconsistently visually uncapping. Why does it allow me to take my gun to level 14 one game, and then the next game it wipes it down, but then the next game it doesn't allow me to go up to level 14 visually? What was up with that? It lies about gun levels, yes, but we should be able to use that. Yeah, I get that, right? We all, nobody here, we all get that. But what I'm saying is that why is what it's lying inconsistently, you know? Like, it allowed us to go right up to Mastery 14, even though that was visual, right? And then the next game, it didn't allow us to go up to that high. It stopped going up the mastery at 8 instead of going up to 14 visually. That's what's got me, what? Why did it not go up to 14 the second time, even if it's just visual? To allow me to equip that damn blueprint at 10. That's what I'm trying to get to. For some reason, it stopped visually going past 10. But the game beforehand, it went past 10 visually. Now the cap looks real. I just want to see whether or not we can secure past the cap by doing this, if we can visually unlock it and equip the blueprint. That's what I'm testing now. At this point, it looks like the cap's there, and it's just going to keep resetting you off it. After you go over it, it'll just bring you back down to it. That looks like that's a thing now. Like, we can see that happening. So I think we can all see that that's happening. But it allowing us to go past and then putting us back, but not consistently the amount it's allowing us to go past, is what I'm looking into. The Sweat Demon, no one's trolling. See, this is what I do. I don't just go off and spread misinformation to people. I take the time to actually figure it out and actually investigate it properly before I tell you guys, yep, this is what it is. So yes, I'll spend 3 hours investigating it properly before I confirm that that is my opinion. And that's what I'm doing right now. Not everyone cares to fucking milk one view out of you, bro. Your view's not that big of a deal to me. I get thousands of them daily. Sorry, bro. It's not every creator's like that. Okay. So. Okay, so let's try this. If I can get this to visually go past 10, this is what I'm investigating. We understand there's an XP cap. That's no longer what we're investigating. We're investigating different shit now to see whether or not we can get around the XP cap. That's what I'm looking into now. Trying to see whether or not there's a possibility to get around it using the blueprint. I hate their battle pass system for this, actually, to be honest with you guys. I hate that, because doesn't it require more XP per tier as you get further up into it? I hate that idea. Now, I really hope that we can just test this visual idea of getting the access to the thing. But I hate that I didn't take the opportunity to test it when we had the weapon past 10. Is that going up? Oh, that's going up. Here we go. 8. Is it going to hit 9 and then 10? That's going up. We just need it to go up past 10. Then I can run the test. That's all I'm trying to do. We know that that's not going to stay as level 8. But if I can get it to unlock the blueprint, then I might keep it at unlocked. This is just a theory I'm trying to test. See, the fact that it's still visually going up, but inconsistently visually going up too. Which gives me hope that there's something there. It's not just solidly capping it, and I mean, it's capping it because it's bringing it back down, but it's still sort of rewarding it, and I wonder whether we can manipulate and make the most of that before it removes it off us. See, it's literally not counting the XP on our rank, but it's counting the weapon temporary. Went up a little bit. See, it's almost like the start of the match to get some XP, but then that's it. Why did it go up that much and then stop? Why does it go up at all then? It should just not go up at all, eh? Why does it a little bit come in and then stop? It goes up a little bit and then just dead stops too, which is weird. Once you restart, yeah, I know it'll roll back, but I'm trying to see one weapon to go past the point of the blueprint. We already know it's going to roll back. We've already confirmed that point. We've confirmed that. We're past that point now. We've accepted that. That is what it is. Now can we get around that is what the question is. As long as I can get it go past level 10, then I can equip the blueprint. But it's not even visually going up now, which is weird because before it was. See, before we were visually leveling up guns, now they're not. Why have these all got yellow dots on them? What do the yellow dots mean? Do they mean I have it unlocked? No, because it's still level 8. We need to get one to go past that level 10 unlock point. We'll try this one. I don't know, just try any weapon and see if one will go up. Some just seem to be leveling up differently to other ones, which is really weird. None of them are staying, but as long as we can get one to go past the 10. Like we can confirm there is a cap. This can confirm it. There's a cap. Once you hit that, it just, after when you restart it, wipes it off. With the guns in a line. That's the lobby that let me go well past 10. It took it right up to level 14. But was it the lobby or was it just some randomness? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, we got 3 elites now. What's the other elite? Oh, the pistol. You're getting all sorts of inconsistencies. Yeah, same. Wait, that's just gone up 2, so hopefully that goes to 10. It doesn't just stop at 7. Was it 5 just before, or was it on 7? Oh, I don't even know now. Kills not count. Nah, kills don't count at all. But that's a good thing because a lot of people don't want that to count. You can only seem to get the temporary XP on initial go with the weapon. When you stop, it won't gain anymore. I thought I was noticing that too, but I wasn't going to say it. I'm glad you said it because that actually reinforces that thought. I think you're right. So this won't go up at all. This will still be 7. Yeah. I don't know. Will this visually get its XP? I don't know. That visual XP seems weird too. We just got mastery level 1. The fuck? It actually popped up on screen too. It's 1 mastery. But that even popped up on screen, bro. Level 2. The fuck? Wait, is that gonna stay? See? Everything's just so inconsistency. I'm not sure. See, stuff like that. I think it's nothing's counting, and then suddenly out of the blue, 1 just counts. It's like, what? This is what's throwing me off. I don't see XP numbers, so I have no idea the amount. I'm just going to get heaps of kills and see if we can level this up. This was level 0, mastery 0. So we'll get some kills with it, we'll level it up, and then we'll see whether or not it's still, it's anything off mastery 0 when we restart. I guess that's all we can do, eh? Why are the other ones not leveling up, but this one is? See, that's so annoying. Okay, that should be heaps. What level is it now? I have heaps of mats for challenges. Go and look at my video that shows all the 14 portal codes for the challenges. See, so it got 2 and then stopped. What? Mastery 3 and it's not unlocked. Now that was Mastery 0, right? So we shouldn't have got any Mastery at all. So we'll restart and then we'll just check that. So it looks like that is the cap, guys. And unfortunately, it's not even letting me visually test what we were trying to test. I mean, we've done it once, but I didn't get to test it, so. Do you think do get XP, but it's so minuscule that it takes forever to get anywhere? I don't know. I can't answer it because I don't have the verified information on it enough yet. That's Mastery 1. So that kept 1 Mastery level. Look, we got a brand new attachment. What? We kept the level. 2 new attachments. Yeah, I don't think it's counting anything. Look, that one's gone back down, guys. We can try once more. The theory, hang on. We want to start with a weapon that's 9. 8. I think we had one at 9, didn't we? This. That's 9. We just need to take that to 10 if we can. 1 visual level is all we're asking for, game. Is it going to let us have it? So we can just run the test? I just want to test that before I end the stream. I just want to confirm and test that idea. It looks like there's definitely a cap. That's not even in question anymore. Whoa, XP max. I can take it. We'll take it. We need the max XP. Oh, instant host as well. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. If you play a regular game, you'll see how it's capped. I don't play regular games. Yeah, but I'm not. We're not. That's not what we're looking into. That's what you're not getting. You're missing what we're looking into at this point now. That's the other side of it. We're past that actual the cap part. We can tell that because it's not giving the level in that. But we've gone past that now. We're on to something else. Investigating other things. It's just what I do. Okay, so this is 9. I want to try and get this straight to 10 and equip the blueprint. Oh, this lobby's way better than the other one. Oh, they improved it. They're improving them. Whoa. This one's way cleaner. 60, just like that. Chief, you're an idiot, bro. Why are you even on this channel? Do you know what we do here? We investigate things. So yes. 3 hours ago, we said we didn't know if there's a cap, and we spent 3 hours investigating it, and after the 3 hours worth of investigating, we've concluded that we can confirm there is. Idiot. Why are you even on the channel? Making dumbass comments. No one cares for that shit. No, we didn't. We said we don't know if there's a cap and we're investigating if there is one, you egg. Like, get a clue, bro. What do you think we've been doing this whole time? Wasting our time getting this XP to work on to testing it for nothing? No, we're testing it to figure it out, to find out if there is, to confirm it. Like, bro. What is this server called? I mean, I don't know. It's just EXP Max. Okay, hopefully this does that visual level. Did it visually give us 1? It's been an egg with this fucking 1 level now. Before it would visually do 1, and now it won't even visually do 1 for this gun. Islamo, your comments are being silly, bro. You're going on saying, I said 3 hours ago that I don't know that there's none. I haven't seen it myself and I'm going to investigate it. So you making this comment saying, oh, you said there's no cap. No, I didn't. You're just making words up. I didn't say there's no cap. I said, we're investigating it to confirm if there is one. There's a completely different to what you're saying. That's not even what was said. Whoa, this LOBBYS runs way better than the other ones. Whoa, this one's nice. The hit reg is beautiful in this one. No, I don't need to explain them, guys, but seeing people constantly say the same stuff over again, you just tell them what's up so that you don't have the same persons commenting the same things. It's alright, guys. I know how to deal with people online. I've been doing it for years now. So if I choose to reply to someone, that's my choice. What's your favorite weapon so far? Honestly, I don't even use them. My weapon actually of choice for this game is the PSR. That's the only weapon I cared to go along and actually get the mastery 50 on. But now I've just seen that you can go past 50, so I don't know where I'm going to go with that. But this is pointless now. We've figured out if it's not even going to visually up, so we can even test that next thing. If it's not even going to let me visually have the blueprint unlocked, then that's it. That one doesn't even want to visually go up. See how some guns will visually go up, then other ones just won't even visually go up, which is weird. That one's still at Mastery 1. 16, 15. Will this visually go up? Whoa, this lobby's nice. Holy heck. Wow, they're getting really good with setting up these lobbies. Yeah, I crack up about, why did they even bother nerfing all the portals and bot lobbies and portals and all of the XP from them and stopping bots if they were just going to reactivate this sort of shit? Why did they even bother fighting all those lobbies we were creating? It's so funny. Man, this one's the one to use. Look for this, EXP max. They're getting good with this. This feels nice, good creation. They've moved the jets and stuff too. So, can we see this one visually go up? There's a way to keep level up guns? Nah, I don't think so. Once you hit the cap, I think we're figuring out. That's it. This one's going up, but it's visually. So what I'm testing now is whether or not I can visually take that past level 10 and then equip the blueprint. Because as of right now, it's going to go back down to where it was. So that the mastery XP we're getting right now seems visual, and it's not going to stay. Wow, this lobby's way nice. This is the lobby you want to use. This one's super nice. Holy shit. If you're not on XP cap, man, this is a dream lobby. Wow. I wish I had these ones at the start of the day. No invincible bots or anything. This is what I was talking about earlier. Hey, maybe they actually seen the stream and they took the advice. Appreciate yous. Thank you. Now if you can take the advice and line that up to be able to just shoot them. Nah. Yeah, so that's confirmed. The cap is real. This pretty much is confirmed. We can confirm that, guys. Hey! I've only been playing Portal bot lobbies. Entire day. My stat kills have gone up. It's now 16,200. What the fuck? At some point today, a Portal bot lobby has counted the kills on stats. One of these lobbies has counted it, but it's only counted 4 kills, bro. Because I was at 16,196, I think. And I've been like that on that for like a day. And now we're at 16,200. So somehow, 4 kills have counted. Huh? See, everything's weird. Why 4 kills? Kills go up and they stay. But they don't really go up. Look, this ain't going to count to go up, keep going up. They just stay it. I've only gotten a couple go up. 26 revives is crazy. How is that crazy? I don't play with other players. I don't revive anyone. Yeah, stats are irrelevant in this game. They don't even mean anything. Let's have a look. Did that visually go up for us to test? Nah. Nah, it's just being weird. Anyway, the cap is there, and I'm not able to even visually take it past the 10 to test that theory. I don't know why it allowed us to visually go up to 14, but now it won't even let us visually go past. That's annoying, is what it is though. This is a cool lobby to use though. EXP Max. Jump in and use this one if you guys are looking for one to use. I'll get you guys the code for it, but I wouldn't recommend using it, trying to find it with the code. I don't know when the resets for the caps are. As you guys can see from the stream, this stream was me trying to figure out about the cap. So, yeah. I'm not the guy to tell you when that resets because I haven't done it myself. So, and when it comes to me, I go off my own information that I've got. So, you're up to you to ask other people in the comment section though what they think. I don't have the answer. Also, actually, I noticed sometimes things track here differently. So you see your favorited guns here, this favorited tab? I notice often these will show the guns at the different mastery levels to what they actually displayed when you actually go over to here to see the guns. So if you're leveling up a gun and you've got it in here, it will show the correct levels over here, and then when you come over to here, it'll show a different level as well. Well, you guys. Oh, well. Oh, we'll go over and find that. We'll end the stream by showing you guys that lobby that we were just in because it was crazy good. Max. Okay, so we need to filter it for the map too. Right here, this one. Z8K5H. Z8K5H, but if you're trying to do that, Z8K5H. Probably won't find it. Oh, you do. There you go. You can find it just with that. Sweet as. There you guys can go. Use this one. This is the best one for now, guys. As you just seen, it's a beautiful one. Once you're off. Now, what I would recommend all of you do, this one's an amazing one. I would recommend, even if you're on XP cap, come along to this. Set yourself up one of these. Turn persistent server on. And host yourself one with the persistent server on. Then, when your XP cap runs out, you've got the server there. You just join your own one from your server listings, and you'll still be able to use this one. So you'll be able to go along and secure a really good one that's really reliable and good that you're going to be able to use really well, and make it your own persistent server. Then you don't have to worry about trying to bounce and do that when your servers are easy to host. And then you don't have to worry about that game data errors and all of that, trying to host your games all the time and stuff like that. So now you just have it like this, and as long as it's a persistent server, you can then just join into your own servers easily. And that's the reason for using the persistent servers, is like that, because of the XP cap, you know? You get to keep it throughout your XP cap until your cap. So now I'll come into server, and because I've got it as a persistent server, I don't have to worry about hosting issues and that. I can just say and go along and join it. And then now I can go along and just join off that. Now, I don't know why it's saying unknown error. It'll say unknown error sometimes, guys, but it'll still just load in. Simple as, easy as. If there was no XP cap, I would have level. I don't know what the fuck this XP cap is about, though. Daily capping is just stupid, bro. And we still have our admin controls and everything like that. So if we needed to, we can still restart map and everything like that. So you can go along and do stuff like that, and yeah. This is going to be amazing for your sniper leveling. Holy shit. Look how many snipes you get with one shot. The bullet reg in this lobby is insane. Go and secure this while you can. This is the best one I've come across. And I've been seeing a lot of these. This is by far the best one I've come across. Holy heck, this is running so well. I've never had any of these run this nicely, ever. This is amazing. Huh. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. They've got this perfected. It's about the battle pass. They don't want people completing it in a day. I don't know if that is, because if it was just the battle pass, then they would just cap battle pass. They wouldn't cap everything. But they're capping everything. It's not that. And you know what? It's about the weapon masteries, because that's all they cared to stop when it was the portals in the past. They allowed us to keep getting mastery and battle pass AFK, but they stopped all of the bots giving just mastery XP. It's the mastery XP that they care about. Chinese just do things better. Because they just don't give a fuck. They hack everything. Gotta love them when it comes to that shit, to be honest. I'm all for it. Hey, if the Chinese are running these servers, hey, I got no problem with it. I get to use it for free. This is the gold. Apparently this is the mastery camo for the PSR. So practically this is the hardest camo, hardest thing to unlock in this game, because everybody knows, well, maybe not anymore, PSR was the hardest gun to unlock. And then getting it to level 50 doesn't even look that impressive. I like their weapon inspects, how you can do this. I really like that. That's cool. Go under the sign, you can end match when you interact with it. What? Bro! They're getting fucking insane! What? That's cool! What? What? How do you know my overall level is going up? Just close your game and restart. If you're not at cap, your levels will come right to what they are. What? Wait, we got mastery, but only a little bit. Yeah. Wait, you can do that? Look, we got heaps of battle pass XP just then. Did we? 6. Did we just get 6 active path? What's that 6 out of 22? I don't even know what that is. I don't even understand this battle pass shit that they try and show you. And it restarts the same match. That's cool. I didn't know that. Thanks, Dallas Spot. I didn't even know that. These lobbies just keep blowing my mind when I find them. They're crazy. I can't wait for another week to see what they come up with. Man, these bot lobbies are going to be insane if they keep every like few hours. The next one I find has been improved and been improved and been improved. I bet you in a week it's going to be you'll shoot one and you'll get 1,000,000 XP instantly. You'll shoot one bullet and you'll have max level or something like that. Do something stupid, I bet. Wait, that's still level 8. Why is that still level 8? Yep, so that's the end of the XP. And then from this point, after you hit the cap, you only get a couple hundred. Like I said, maybe 1 XP per. So we just got like 59 XP. So what? So they only give 1 XP each, so we'll just get about 100 kills, and we'll get about 100 XP. The Chinese know how to party, right? Easy as. Wait, that's completing the challenges for getting victories of whatever mode that is too. What mode is that? Your squad, 19,000. Wait. 60. What's the green line though? Are we getting something else? We just got 3,000 Battle Pass XP. See, the Battle Pass isn't capped. Are we still getting Battle Pass crazy? Is the Battle Pass uncapped? 3,600 Battle Pass. Hang on, guys. Can we still power our Battle Pass with this? Just go back on the stream a little bit there, Kai. No, miss. And you'll see the code I was on before I hosted this. Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, we're just using portal mode. You're not doing anything that should get you banned or anything. You're not doing anything out of crazy. So Battle Pass doesn't cap. That's crazy. So we get in a gun and Battle Pass goes off your kill XP, doesn't it? So the more XP, more kills you do, the faster you earn Battle Pass, is it? Wait, let me go and grab this. Left and past. Battle Pass caps. It does cap? Okay. So we don't get any Battle Pass here? Or is this visual, is what you're saying? Oh, that was to next point. Oh, my fucking hell. I'm with. Wait, what? But now it says 5,700. So we must have just got heaps. What? Where are you seeing 0 Battle Pass XP? I'm seeing 5,725 XP, it says. Next Battle Pass point and that. But it just said 3,000 before, which means we've... What? The game, just this screen before said 3... So now it says 5,700, right? We'll go and get some kills. Where... What? Is that going up? Are we getting Battle Pass? Man, that lobby's really good for that. Yeah, but that number's changing quite drastically. It was that last one was 5,700, right? And now it's saying 21,000, which means I've gone up a point, which means I've gotten thousands of battle pass points because it's just gone up. So let's see where it says the battle pass is. I think the battle pass is the one that visually shows you it not going up when it does, because that's what the AFK. So we're on here. We've got one square, right? And your fault. What the fuck are you on about, bro? Faults? What are you on about, bro? Okay, so we come back to a battle pass. 6. And it's still just 1. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, so there's no point then with that. So there's no point doing it for the continuing, even for the battle pass. So this is the one you're using. Z8K 5H is going to be the best one. What are we testing now? Nothing, pretty much. We've finished the testing. We're on the cap. The cap is there, and everything seems to be capping. But I'm not going to be sitting here testing whether or not in an hour the cap is undone and we're getting XP again, because I'm ending the stream by then because it's getting late. So I can't tell you guys when the cap comes off from verified, but there is a cap. We can verify to you guys that there definitely is. You can tell from the screen that the XP is stopped. That visual stuff is just confusing, but yeah. You can check master XP on profile badges to see if not always Enzo, because when I done the pistol, what was it? That pistol that said 55, my mastery badges I didn't get rewarded the mastery badges, and it stayed on 32, and it stayed saying that it was level 32, and then it even unlocked the level 50 blueprint, and I was using the level 50 blueprint and everything. Didn't have the badges until after I restarted my game, and then after a restart it gave me the red badge and said it was level 55. So it can bug right out with that sort of stuff. 7's late when I've got a family to get to, bro. You gotta realize that I'm not just a solo person with no family in that. It's 7 o'clock at night and I've got my family to get to. That's the difference. My dad. Got a wife to help. Not all fun and games all day. Yeah. So no more XP. That's that confirmed, guys. I'm glad I was managed to actually get that confirmed, because that's what I've been wanting to confirm myself. I don't like passing on information that I haven't confirmed myself. That's just myself. So with a lot of the glitches you guys see when I post stuff, I often will never post the glitch unless I've gone and confirmed it myself. So there's lots of people will share glitches to me, guys. I won't even make videos on them unless it's something I can go in and do myself. So that's why a lot of the time there's lots of things that are PlayStation only or PC only. You'll never see it on my channel because I'm not able to go in and test them myself to be able to teach you guys it. So it's something I won't teach you guys. So that's just the way I am with my stuff. So with this, I wanted to test it myself, to confirm it myself before I can pass it on to you guys. And now I can tell you guys, okay, there is a XP cap and stuff like that. So that's that. And I can't tell you guys myself until now that I'm on XP cap. It's a matter of me waiting to find out when I start gaining XP again. And I have to wait myself to be able to find that out. So if it's until daily the dailies take over, I will now see that myself and I'll be able to tell you guys that when that happens. But as of right now, I have to wait for that. Yeah. No more on this. This is the one you guys want to use. 4 PM West Coast. The code is not working. Don't use the code. Just go and find it through that service how I showed you. Do it this way. Filter. Tags. Custom logic. Maps and modes. Defense nexus. Apply. Pretty much everything on here. But this one here, max, is the one that's we're noticing is way better. Scroll down till you find that. That there. Now, also, you might, if you guys can't, I don't know whether or not you can search for what I'm hosting. But guys, I'm hosting this as a persistent server so that you guys can find it that way. All you need to do is find the server that I'm hosting. Then you can go to experience info and you can host your own. Don't join the one I'm hosting because it's no good for you. You want your admin tools and everything. So just host your own. But you'll be able to find it from, if you can't find it anywhere in here, hopefully maybe you can find my experience that I'm hosting and do it that way. Wait, the gun's still leveled even though you are capped, right? Nope. Nope. We can confirm that no. The guns, they visually sort of level, but if you close, but don't waste your time doing it because then when you close the app and load back up, it wipes it back to where you were capped at. Which seems that the M41 went up. I've noticed if you've got a gun that's 0 mastery, you can get it to level 1 mastery, but only one gun, it seems like. So that M4A1 went up 1 mastery, but it only went up 1 and that was it. Looks like the BP got a cap as well. Do you guys want me to do a quick, I don't know, AFK? How do we test that? Do you want me to... It looks like that's been capped too, though. I don't really play on normal games. It looks like everything's been capped. So it looks like the cap is absolutely everything. So that looks like it is that what people are saying. We're in a sweat lobby. Okay, not a single bot in this lobby, so if we can get some kills, we should be able to get some... think. I doubt we can get a kill though. I'm not really getting tons of XP level wise. I'll be honest. Today, we got shit tons of mastery, but I didn't go up too many levels. I'm 96. Oh, well, we have. But then again, we went up to level not almost level 100 and it took us back down. So be careful with that. It took us, it allowed us to go 4 levels over the cap and then put us back off it. See, so that cap in itself is weird. How it let us go rank past up to 99, and it let us took our gun up to mastery 14, and then took it back to 2. Real lobby's annoying. I don't like how Battlefield plays. I don't like it, to be honest. I'll play my bot lobbies. I don't care for this stuff. And I don't have my headset plugged in to actually hear properly. Ow, what? How does that not kill him? Bruh. Isn't this the big boy sniper? This should be one-shotting. And choppers. This is the dumb way. These are dumb. This is why I don't play fucking normal lobbies of Battlefield. It sucks. Just walk along just to get shot from the side of your head from somewhere else. Too much dumb shit going on. It's not my sort of style of gameplay. Why does that keep popping up on my screen? Can I turn that off? Like, why do I want to see all that? See how when I fire it automatically range finds, guys? That's because the range finder is selected to my fire button. If you didn't know about that, which most people probably should. Where the fuck? Yeah, fuck this dumb map, bro. Battlefield just plays like ass in proper levels and proper rounds, bro. What the fuck are we even doing? And the mode's boring as shit. I hate fucking normal multiplayer of Battlefield. That's why I don't play it. It's dumb. What the fuck are we even doing? Walking around with nothing to shoot at, then get shot in the side of your head by a tank or something stupid. Or a sniper that's fucking camping up there like dumb shit. See? What the fuck, bro? It's not even cool gameplay, it's just dumb. I hate fucking this game, a multiplayer mode. What are these two doing? Bro, where is it shooting my bullet? That's not even where I'm aiming. They gotta patch this soon. Watch this. I'm recon. That should be going exactly where I'm aiming. Why is that? That did. That did. What? Ah, see, Battlefield players are fucking stupid, bro. You gotta deal with dumb shit, bro. What's the travel on this gun? I don't know the bullet travel. Man, these games are gonna take forever too. Can I just like end it and still get my battle pass? See, where did this dude just run off to? Battlefield plays so weird, man. Dude's crying in the game chat. I wasn't even reading it. Get to the painting, please. Don't have the capabilities, mate. What? Get to painting. Is someone... What? Oh, someone's trying to do that. Hey, I can do that for you. No, I can't. I pulled out the wrong thing. This. I don't even know how to paint anymore. I don't think I got the right item. Man, this game's gonna take forever. How long are the games? What's your goal doing all the bot lobbies? My goal, just to help you guys level up faster. I don't give a shit about my own profile. I'm only on this. I don't, as you can see here, I'm not a Battlefield player, so I don't care for playing this game and all this stuff. I'm only here just to help you guys in the game, and then I'm on to Call of Duty when it drops in a few days. And I'll keep you guys updated and helping you guys get your levels and get through the game and stuff easier and stuff like that. But I have no reason to actually grind out the masteries myself because I don't play Battlefield. And I'm not going to be... I was on Battlefield in preparation for RedSec, but RedSec's failed for me, so I'm not even going to stay with RedSec, so I've got no reason to level up all my guns in Battlefield. Literally, it's just here just to investigate for you guys and then move on to another game. Can you show us? Yeah. If you want to find out it is, don't go back on stream because that's a long stream now. So that's probably why you're not doing that. Now it's over nearly going on 5 hours. Just go and look at the video, the last video I created. I showed how to find all of these, and that's only a 6-minute video. It's not a 4-hour stream to try and find where I'm teaching it. So go back to the video, my most recent made video, and that teaches you how to find all of these, and then you can just find them as they're made. Infinitely. Teach a man how to fish. He eats for a year. I don't give you a fish. I teach you how to fish. Is the cap still there? Yes. XP cap by looks is real. I'm not getting anything at this point where I'm just playing this match out to see whether we even get any battle pass, but I think everything's capped and we're not getting anything. So we're in a public match now. We're no longer in Portal, just running this final test. Then we'll end the stream on here, but I'm just mucking around now trying to see whether we get battle pass from this. After you personally hit, or is it global time? I don't know, did he? Delete. I honestly can't answer that because I've only just gotten onto the cap. And I wasn't on cap yesterday from what it looks like. So I'm yet to come off cap to tell you how long cap is. Have anything for that tank? No, I don't. Hey, can I defib somebody? Where is this dude? Boom. Nope, couldn't defib him.
Attention! Our troops have secured Alpha.
At like 3:30 p.m. my time, I got on today, ripped through some games, like 8 levels, about 28 hours later, and I was good. Got capped again. One hit on header and nerf. Yeah, but if you're using, I think also if you're using vehicles and you're killing with vehicles, obviously then you're gonna get XP with the vehicle, and that'll reduce how many weapon levels you're gonna get before you hit the cap too. So it's hard to say or base it off weapon levels itself. You will get 2k XP when you should get 200k. I doubt I'll even get 2k if I'm on cap. I'm not expecting to even get that. I'm expecting to get like 200 at the end of this match. I don't even think we got a kill this match, actually, did we? I've been playing really casually, just chilling. I'm not even paying attention to the game, to be honest much. Have we even got a kill? I don't think so. I'm shooting at tanks with bullet guns and shit like that. You guys want to level up your transport heli and buggy, you can just sit on the passenger seat and get it. Yeah, you sit in the passenger seat and shoot with your gun, don't you? You got one kill with your pistol. Oh, there we go. Oh, someone just raised me. Those. The fact that there's this tank sitting there right where I am is annoying, bro. This is why I hate normal pubs, bro. I can't be fucked dealing with 100 tanks. This game sucks for that sort of shit because I'm not a fucking character that's built. I don't have a single thing on me that's able to deal with a tank. But they want to fucking throw tanks at me. I don't want to play an engineer. That's why I hate Battlefield. I'm not a Battlefield player. I hate this restricted class shit. Why can't I choose to carry a rocket launcher? Grrr. Or something to kill the tank with, but as a recon, I can't do anything. Sucks. Bro. Like, half the classes in this game you just can't fucking enjoy because of the dumbass way they force you to playstyle. I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. That's why I'm not that's why I'm honestly not a Battlefield player. I just show you guys how to do all the portals and get a level up fast and stuff like that, but I'm not actually the one playing it. C4? Does this have C4, this class? What class am I? I don't even know what I am. Honestly, I haven't set my classes up because I don't intend to play it. So it doesn't matter too much, guys. We're literally just doing this just for this one thing, and I probably won't be loading back into another proper game, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even need to set up a class. Now, the maps in this game, and the multiplayer side, the only thing I would play on this mode would be the Battle Royale, if I was to stay on this game, but I'm not, because I've got a better Battle Royale that caters to solo players better over on COD. And that's the thing, I'm a solo player, so Battlefield doesn't cater to my playstyle enough. I don't like it. And that's okay. It doesn't make Battlefield a bad game just because it doesn't cater to my playstyle. It just means it's not for me. And that's fine. I'll find the game that is for me. Call of Duty. And I've been over on Ark, loving Ark Raiders at the moment too. I've actually been getting hooked onto that third person and how Ark Raiders it is. It's actually awesome. Oh, this dude's flying all around the place. This is just... All I'm doing is walking around trying to find something to shoot at. And then whenever I come across something to shoot at, it's generally a tank or something I can't kill with the weaponry I have anyway. Tanks everywhere, man. Ow, what? See? How is this a hit marker, bro? This is the biggest sniper. This shouldn't be hit marking. What the fuck, bro? Is this not the biggest sniper? Bruh. Tanks are annoying when I'm trying to be a sniper. Cool having a sniping ability, but nobody's outside of a vehicle. Yes, victory. Let's finish this. They nerfed it after beta when it was one shot anywhere. Bro. How did that miss? Did that miss or... Bro, what did I get hit with? What did I get hit with? I insta-died. Was that a tank's machine gun? That deleted me like I only had 1 HP. Each sniper has optical range where they can one-shot body. PSR is 100, 150. Need to be hedge? I thought I was hitting the headshot though. That's not so. What? Exactly headshot, not chest up or something. Alright. Victory! Let's see the XP. Ugly, to redeploy it creates a hitbox where you died so you can block off a doorway. That's cool. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, guys. It's definitely capping it out. No battle pass or anything, guys. Oh, wait. Does that say we got battle pass? Splitting image decal. Huh? Complete a match in the game mode. Hey, we completed the challenges. You can still complete your challenges. That's interesting. So at least you can still complete your challenges. So challenges are not linked to the progression. So you can hit XP cap, and then that's when you go to my other portal lobbies and get all your challenges done. So people that are trying to get their challenges done, you do that after you've hit the XP cap, because it looks like you can still complete challenges when you're on XP cap. Yeah, no, this isn't going up at all. I think that's where we were before. Nah, no tokens earned, nothing. No tokens, no XP, nothing, guys. The cap is official. It's there. It does it all. I'll confirm that now. I've seen it myself. I confirm it. And all of you guys watching the stream can see it yourself on the stream and confirm it too. So I think that's pretty clear. No question, that's there. Now a question is how long it's there for. No, but I'm not doing the challenges for the XP from the challenge. And I bet you that 90% of the people that are doing the challenges are not doing them for the XP. They're doing them for what it unlocks. So when I'm going along and doing all these challenges like people are trying to do, they're not exactly doing it for the XP. They're doing it to get the challenge completed. You get what we're saying? So someone will go along and do all of this because then they can go along. So you could go along and still unlock the PSR and stuff like that. And all of your weapon challenges and stuff like that in your assignments tab, you can still do. I think should still track while you're at cap. So you should still be able to go and unlock all your shit even though you're at cap with the assignment using those my portals, not using these bot lobby portals. These bot lobby portals won't track the challenges, but all of the ones that I made will, even though they say that they don't, they do. This is the last support one. I don't know what it is. How many levels did I get today? I think, I can't remember. Go back to the stream and have a look at the start of the stream. But I done levels before the stream as well, because I was testing bot lobbies and that all day, so I can't, I think, I don't know. Maybe go back and have a look at one of the other videos I was in. I think I was level 60 at about this time yesterday. So I've gone about 36 levels up since this time yesterday. Chief, you're weird, bro, with your comments. Straight up, we'll just tell you. You're weird, bro. Get over yourself. Weird saying weird comments like that. What are you up to? Yeah, why? He's still here, yeah. Seems like they just patched it. I stopped getting progression. Nah, I think you might have hit that cap. We've confirmed that the cap, yeah. 1 million, 1.5 million, or whatever it is. I don't know numbers because nothing's showing us numbers like that, you know? So people are saying 1.5 million. I don't know. I say when that line stops coming, that's the cap. No number. I don't go off numbers and that stuff. We just go off what we literally see. So, yep. At this point, when you see your stuff's not counting, then I guess you're at the cap. If it's still counting, keep going. It's not hard, not rocket science, I guess. Once you're at the cap, you can see whether or not you're going to continue to get XP. If you are, just keep going. Oh, guys, so yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. But yeah, that's that new one to be using. This one here is the best one to use. Z8K5H, guys. So we'll end the stream with that one being the one. Keep in mind, there's that cap. If you're not getting XP, it's just the cap. And you'll have to wait till, apparently everybody's been saying the daily challenges reset. So when they reset, you'll start getting XP again. I can't confirm that myself, but that's what others have said. So go off that for now. Oh, alright guys. Well, that's today's stream. And how you find these, again, we'll cover that one last final time. You come along, you select custom logic, come along, you select defense nexus. That is the free to play map. Then you say search for that and you'll find all of these ones, and pretty much all of these ones are the paid bot lobbies that you can access for free. And if it's not this one today, and when you search and you find another one, that's probably another new one. As you'll see, always look for these different names. As these people are making new ones, they're just giving them random new names. Free from DAX.1. This one here, perfect. Use this one and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's just that simple, guys. There's nothing more to it. Simple as, easy as. Get out there, get your free paid bot lobbies. With that said, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Appreciate you all that have stopped in. And of course, keep being awesome. Thank you guys for watching my videos and my stream. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Be man.